All right, we should be live. Yes, okay. Looking good. Give me a second. I am just going to send the notification that we are live on the Discord. Which, by the way, you can find the Discord link down in the description. So you can join to get notified whenever we post a video or we go live. So, to fulfill that, I just quickly post that link here. Team Buster Discord streams at streaming Ace Attorney. And alright, we should be set to go. Alright, and oh, hello Akihiko. How's your week been so far? Last case is best feeling IMO? Yeah, right now we're on the second case. Hopefully we'll finish the second case this time around, but here, let me hop into the game real quick. Okay. All right. So yeah, okay, yeah, looks like the chat is working. Good. Okay. Yu Narukami is upgraded to Yu Chadokami. Bruh. Yeah, you're here. We're just about to start. I'm gonna be trying to get through both parts of the trial today. Hopefully, finish off today, this case just fully. Also, because that's probably gonna take a while and my throat is going to die, I've also got some tea to, keep my throat from dying before we're done with this stream. So, yeah. Cheers. Oh, fuck, that's hot. Oh, that's so hot, but it is so delicious as well. There we go. Tea, it's, Fortnum and Mason English breakfast with honey and Splenda. The honey is really the best part here because it's what tea with honey is the best thing you can do for a sore throat. It is glorious. And then the Splenda is just because I need the sweetness, and if I used actual sugar, I would not fit through doorways. Fortnum and Mason, it's a British company. I don't know what like town they're usually from, but yes, protein tea, of course. I'm pretty sure honey has protein in it, so technically, I mean, you got protein in there. Okay, let's get this going. June 22nd, 9:51 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. Yeah, I mean, tea is pretty based. I will say that much. Tea is the most based drink there is. Keeps you awake for like hours. Nick? Yep. Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18? Just like me. Yeah, why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time all by herself, and she's so grown up. I mean, you could call her strong, but we're about to beat the shit out of her. Like, we're about to destroy her entire career as a prosecutor. What? Her dad went, 50 years without being defeated? She's gonna go, she started prosecuting at 13, now she's 18. So yeah, she's gonna go 5 years before her first defeat? Pathetic. Alright, let's go. Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. On top of that, I'm suspect in a murder trial. You've actually been suspect in 2 separate murder trials, actually, so, yeah. It's been eventful. I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. Good morning! The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Yo, let's punch Maya. POV by his face. Why are you being so violent with poor Maya? What did she ever do? I mean, she's kind of useless, but I mean, I guess she was helpful against the other Von Karma. Fucking tackled him and got tased instead of us. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, that is true. She is usually more trouble than she's worth, I will admit that much. My mother's coming today to show her support. No, she's coming today so I can expose her for the Weasley little liar that she fucking is. Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls. Yes, Mr. Nick? Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Such a fucking beta cuck, Phoenix. I mean, we've basically got this entire case on a silver platter. I mean, it's like taking these people down, their case is laughably porous. Like, it's so full of holes. I don't even think I need Mia's help for this. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. Pearly, not this again. Pearly is just feeding all the fucking hentai artists, isn't she? Please, can you... Oh, fuck, that's Phoenix. Oh, shit, I guess his voice cracked right there. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later, then. I'll leave you to your alone time. You ever consider doing voice acting? I have. I just don't really have the time for it. Although I do like acting. I've done like actual like stage acting. But I just haven't had the time to get into voice acting. Oh, thank goodness. Nick, this way. Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? Yep. Alright, 10 a.m. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? It sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. I am the greatest attorney ever. I mean, I'm pretty sure Von Karma was world-renowned and I took his ass down. Why am I not already world-famous? Oh yeah, the judge is the best. I love him so much. He has no fucking clue what's going on half of the time, and that's why it's so fucking funny. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing that foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who's never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Your daddy went on for 50 and I ended him. You've only gone on for 5 and you think you can hold a fucking candle? You're nowhere near his level. His cases were fucking perfect. Yours are horrible. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. And it will be your first lost trial in this country as well. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. 40 years? Oh, I must have gone. I for some reason I remembered 50. I think it was 50. It might have been 40. I just know that it was somewhere around that, yeah. But what matters is that it was certainly longer than a measly 5 years. Those are rookie numbers. Glad you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey. It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight. I have not watched the Ace Attorney anime. I have heard that it was pretty good as a comedy anime, I'm probably gonna... I've been waiting to actually watch it after I play through the games, because I don't want the game spoiled for me.
Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session.
That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct?
Yes! And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been.
Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin.
All right, let's hear it. Please don't whip me again. Although I did kind of enjoy it.
The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. Interesting. What?
But, Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant?
She literally has no arguments, dude. Like, I still remember the, I think it was Turnabout Goodbyes in the first game, like when we went against Big Daddy Von Karma. Like, he was so many leagues above her. Like, when I first saw her, like, the first day of the trial, I was like, oh shit, this is gonna be interesting. And then she presented some of the worst fucking case argumentation I've seen it in the entire series so far. It was amazing. I never said there wasn't the defendant.
Then, what is the meaning of this?
Yeah, that's what I loved about Von Karma so much. He was in absolute control at all time. No matter what was happening, he always had a way to, like, stop me from doing what I wanted to do. Motherfucker retrained a parrot! He retrained a fucking parrot! I will never forget that fucking shit. It's such bullshit, but it was so good. All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key.
Can you substantiate your claim?
Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected, Aunt Morgan. All right. You know, I'm glad we get to just start off with her. You know, no beating around the bush with the fucking crazy guy from the clinic or some bullshit. We just get to go straight in. You know, tear this bitch apart for the liar that she is. My name is Morgan Fey, and I'm a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking.
I'm sorry, but what do you mean, in a manner of speaking? Ah!
I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yeah, I'm just gonna... Again, I am convinced that the sub, I mean the judge, he's a sub. 100% a sub. I mean, you see that? He clearly enjoys being fucking, whipped. To be fair, I personally wouldn't mind if Von Karma wanted to whip me, so who am I to judge? Yes, that is correct. I performed a spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then.
Spirit severing technique?
A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is... Middle fingers in the chat for Yosuke, boys. Yosuke Hanamura, just straight up his ass, straight up his ass.
Yes, that is... Ah!
You be quiet. Now, witness, something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. Cancel Yosuke out of Persona. You know, let's get hashtag cancel Yosuke trending on Twitter. Let's fucking cancel that man for sexual assault and whatever. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room.
What? Bacana!
Franziska can wink my pee-pee all day. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber.
Nice.
Thanks for definitely bringing this to the attention of the court before this moment. You're clearly not lying through your teeth, you fucking bitch.
Miss Fey, please testify to the court what happened during that time.
Your Honor, I will try my best. I think some just upped the ante on this trial. All right, here we go. Witness testimony. Maya's escape. So far I'm enjoying this case a lot. It's certainly no turnabout goodbyes or rise from the ashes, but it's so far been a pretty good start for this game, I'd say. JFA's battle together. Yeah, I thought the first case of Justice for All was pretty bad. It was just meh, I guess. This one though has been pretty good. I've enjoyed this one a lot, how it's laid out and everything. It's been very fun to solve. Although the last one is the best in the series. Okay, I guess I'll be looking forward to that then. So far my favorite is the last one in the first game, Rise from the Ashes, the one with Emma Skye. I love that case so much, and it's so good. It's so fucking long too. Like, my first game playthrough, 30 episodes. 15 of those 30 episodes were the last trial. It was literally half of my entire playthrough. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. Okay. Need to play Apollo Justice? Yeah, I'm gonna finish up the trilogy here, and then once I do that, I'm gonna be playing Apollo Justice. I know it's not on Steam like the trilogy is, so I don't have, a DS, so I'll probably end up having to emulate it, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna look into playing Apollo Justice. It looks really good. Based poggers? Yeah, from what I've seen, it does look pretty poggers. Then, quite suddenly, she thrust me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. What a Weasley little liar, dude. She's still lying. Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right, she simply is correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? God, never mind.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
My aunt is a very smart and sly person. Yeah, I've noticed, but not as smart as I am. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. I appreciate you holding back, Akihiko. Thanks. Maya's escape. Alright, let's do this. If you heard 2 gunshots, those 2 broke the door, opened the chamber. Okay. That sounds about right. Mr. Wright and the other lady, please contact the police. Pistols hanging from Mystic Maya's hand. She was in a daze. I remember that much. Quite suddenly, she thrust me away from herself and escaped from the room. Right? It's strange. She hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Okay, well, we know everything in the start there is true, so let's start pressing there on, I guess I'll start pressing her on all the lies. Hopefully, let the cracks show a bit more. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing, however, yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There is no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey.
Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. My bad boy down and under can't even go up anymore.
Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have, however. Right, she hit me in the base of my neck and I fainted. Yep. I mean, Judge is the... No, Judge isn't a beta-ass bitch. What are you talking about? That man is an omega bitch. Like, he's so much lower than beta mode, dude. You fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor.
How long were you unconscious?
I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps.
And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time.
Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us. Right, because she couldn't have gone outside, because we were standing right outside the door, and she couldn't have gone through the winding way, because Pearl would have seen her. Meaning that she either just stayed in the fucking main room, like, jerking off or something, which makes no goddamn sense. Yeah, this is gonna be a long-ass stream. Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? Question further. So, while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Pearl was using her PP to charge my phone! No, Akihiko! How could you spoil such an important plot point? You've blown open the whole case! That explains it! Of course! She used the charged phone to murder Dr. Gray! How could I not have seen this?
And now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself! Can Pearl charge my PP?
It is true that the witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this, witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve, that's what. It looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness. I can't see a crack in her testimony. What should we do? For now, we should try to get more information out of her. After we get more information from her, we may be able to use it later on to our advantage. Got it. Alright, Akihiko wants to ban Narukami, Narukami wants to ban Akihiko, and now they're fucking finger each other in the ass. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore the fucking pegging war that's going on in my chat right now. I'm just gonna pretend that's not happening. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to press her to get more info. Just now you said those two. Who are the two people you were referring to? I was referring to the foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lada's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English. Not to mention, she looks awful. I mean, she's spitting straight facts here. I can't argue with this. I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Oh, thanks. Can you lose a case by pressing too much? I don't think so. I think there might be certain situations where you might lose health from pressing, but I don't think so, honestly.
What did you do after that, Miss Fey?
I requested that Mr. Wright and the... yeah, okay. Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as to call the police? If there's the possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind.
Yes, that is a good point.
At the time,
time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another.
Another what, madam?
Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself.
Oh no! You're not getting out of that easily! I want to hear the end of that sentence. Spill the tea, sis. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of this room?
I simply did not wish for there to be more victims.
What?
The lives of both the good sir and the camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself.
You fucking liar, dude. What a fucking liar.
Well, that is very noble of you, Miss Faye.
What a fucking simp. Judge, stop simping for her. This is not good. You simp for like every female witness. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us.
Looks like she caught us snapping. That's my aunt for you.
Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue.
Pistol. They are the worst. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement?
I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie.
Oh, come on. Why would you lie about something like that?
It is very painful for me to say this, however. The witness was lying to cover for the defendant.
She was covering for Maya? Yeah, not letting that one go through. So, you were covering for the defendant?
Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she— Ow!
This witness couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later.
Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach?
That's enough! From what I can tell, there's nothing wrong with this witness's testimony.
Yeah, Judge really is the biggest simp here. I mean, he's really difficult to work with sometimes because of it.
And from what she said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber.
I hope this is going to come back and bite me in the fucking ass. Just punch Franziska. I mean, she's been whipping us and the judge the entire trial. I'm pretty sure at this point it's fair game if we just fucking like... Let's start another murder trial, but she's the victim. That sounds pretty good.
Now let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Yes! That is—
Be quiet, you! Now then, what that escape he had done when she had gone to...
Fuck. Okay, I can't speak.
What that escape he had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person.
She went to speak with someone. Sure.
Who was it?
The prosecution calls Miss Any Miney, who was sleeping in the side room at the time.
Any Miney?
I think I can see where this is headed.
Yeah, and I can already see how we're gonna counter this.
Witness, name, and occupation. Okay, so my name is, Minnie Miney. I'm, researching, parapsychology stuff at the, university? I think that's how you pronounce it.
Oh, what is this? Parapsychology? Is that some new kind of sandwich ingredient? Please tell me more.
Let's see. It's I guess most people call it occult stuff.
Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means.
Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself.
Yes, sir. You're the judge.
Now then, Miss Miney, after the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct? I guess. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony.
I heard Justice for All sucks wet horse balls. So far, it's not been as good as the first game, but I like this trial so far, so we'll see how it goes in the later ones. Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine. For my sake, just stop calling her sir and call her a bitch like she deserves.
After the murder.
Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible.
Now hold your horses, young lady! You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey?
Really? Now, Your Honor? Maya Fey was still in the middle of the channeling chamber at the time.
My name... I don't think I ever said it. It's, Joaquin. Like, Joaquin Phoenix.
Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister?
Yes, Miss Minnie Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Oh, well, this...
Oh yeah, it's actually pronounced dumbass in certain states. I forgot to mention that part.
Witness? Like, yeah. In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like, do I totally, like, really have to? Of course.
Miss Miney, please!
My sister, like, this is what she said to me.
Give her the death penalty? Yeah, I have to agree here.
I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Any?
Yep. Electric chair, yeah, let's just fucking electrocute her right now. Let's just end the trial. I mean, if she's dead, Von Karma has no good witnesses, does she?
She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said?
Yes. There, are you satisfied, Your Honor?
I still can't believe it! I can't believe that a spirit would go as far as to use a medium to get revenge!
It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth.
The end. It's actually interesting to think about how the fuck the justice system would work in a world where spirit channeling is actually a thing. Like, if a spirit is the one controlling the body when the murder occurs, can the other person be charged with anything other than, like, I guess maybe manslaughter? It's interesting to think about. Yeah, the judge is a fucking dumbass, isn't he?
The end.
Isn't that the correct litigation for the court? I mean, it's not actually the Japanese court system. It's actually supposed to be a, from what I hear, it's supposed to be a blend of the American and Japanese court systems, like taking the worst bits of both of them and putting them together. And that's why it's so fucked up.
What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for.
Tell me there's Mountain Dew in the teacup? No, but with the amount of fucking Splenda I have in it, it's probably sweeter than Mountain Dew.
It certainly seems like.
Oh, we already read that. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find the one loose thread that unwind this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine the witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. Oh, Jesus Christ, green Mio? Oh God, that would be horrible. Yeah, this is the Steam version, because, you know, it's got all the HD textures and stuff, so it works better for 1080p. For the murder.
Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. I was like...
Oh, we've already read this, yeah. Oh, wait, Owen! Do you not have moderator permissions on that account? Did I forget to add those? Here, let me do that real quick. Since you should actually have them. There you go. Should be good now. Let's see. When the channeling started, sleeping in the side room, came into the room really suddenly. They would have had to go through the winding way, right? Which contradicts Pearl's testimony. Do you know the time?
Like, maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think.
11 a.m.
Yeah, like, my stomach is totally ready for, like, food.
Ah, no. I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time was it when someone came into your room, you deft bitch.
Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it.
Just beat the shit out of him. Just beat the shit out of Mangled Gamer. I approve this. I approve beating the shit out of him. Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. Like, it's really...
I hate her so much. That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again?
Never mind. Witness about this person who entered the side room. Sister. Totally terrible. I was like, Okay, well, I mean, I think we might be able to just get this just gone. Because she wouldn't have been able to get through the hallway if Pearls was there. Alright, well, let's lose some health, boys. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor.
How exactly are the evidence in the statement just now related?
They aren't they?
Not at all! Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations.
See, this court is too fucking dumb for my big IQ plays. God damn it. I'm too smart for this game. Alright, Mia, what do you got for us? I know there has to be something I can use, but where? She really put a lot of thought into this lie, didn't she? We can't rush this. Let's take it slowly, one step at a time. She's bound to slip up somewhere. Don't give up, but don't get careless, okay? Remember, calm and collected. Yep, looks like we just have to press then, I guess. Damn it. Is that because of your sesame allergy, was it?
Like, that's right. I, like, think there were sesame seeds, like, in the lunch they served that day.
Yep, looks like my tea has run out.
I had this, like, premonition that it was gonna totally be a seedy day. Yes, indeed.
I see!
Am I the only one who missed the boat here?
Anyway, so you were taking a nap? Did something happen while you were sleeping?
Alright, let's give us some more details about this. Actually, wait, no, we already did this, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, we already did this, fuck. God damn it, I'm retarded. Alright, let's try that again. Are you absolutely sure? Here, let me get this tea tray out of the way. I don't have to deal with it. Alright, let's get going. I guess. You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered?
Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith.
First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child.
But more than that, she managed to mess up the question with her answer.
Well, Mr. Wright!
The defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Miney? Damn it.
Hadn't seen her in so long, yeah. You were happy in a sad way?
Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister who was, like, dead and all that.
But would most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again?
But, like, maybe if I was, like, someone who didn't know about, like, the occult and, but I, like, know all about the Kurain channeling technique. The point here is that the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister.
Yeah, let's just fucking gangbang Phoenix Wright. I mean, look at those fucking sexy-ass haircut.
Yeah, like, what she said.
Should I drop this line of questioning? Yeah. Never not worth it to not question. So, you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter?
No.
Oh, the fact that she was fucking covered in blood. Yeah.
Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange. But,
ow! Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase objection. Can you try using that once in a while?
This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister. Is it really that important?
It is. She was covered in blood. Of course it's important. It is very important. Although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Phoenix is literally just the luckiest man alive. Like, his actual attorney skills are horrible. He just makes shit up on the fly and it happens to work out for him.
All right, Mr. Wright. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony.
Edgeworth is dead, apparently.
like, okay, I'm, like, totally cool with that.
I wasn't scared at all. Her costume looked like totally normal. There we go. That's the one. Maya's costume. That was a very well spun line, Miss Eni. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Big Daddy Von Karma would have never made this mistake. Just saying. It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? I mean, I did learn from you, didn't I? Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance.
Like, yeah, and...
But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. Blood spray. Miss Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted that right off the bat. Rookie mistake.
Order, order! Miss Miney! What is the meaning of this? Miss Miney?
I'm thinking, don't interrupt me! And what are you stammering about, Your Honor?
Well, you know...
The witness, her personality did a complete 180 there.
Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. Yeah, let's just beat the shit out of the judge. That's honestly the best way to win every argument. I mean, at this point, I'm pretty convinced he enjoys it.
First of all, calm yourself, witness. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap. Oh, hurry up with the testimony.
If you please.
The judge looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's gonna be. After the murder, part 2. Alright, let's hear what lie you have this time.
His side room was kind of dark, you know? So the costume is purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I persuaded my sister. I persuaded my sister it wasn't something to.
Wait, okay. Am I going insane here? Am I fucking dyslexic right now? And I persuaded my sister it wasn't right to do. Oh, okay.
I persuaded my sister it wasn't right to do something like that.
Oh god, it's like having to decipher hieroglyphics every time she fucking speaks.
And then I took my sister to the channeling chamber.
Yes, now I see. And you've given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood.
You think? Thanks, Gramps.
Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? All right, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness.
Thanks, Judge. At least you're consistently shit. Side room dark, costume blended in. Took my sister to the channeling chamber. Yeah, I think that's where the line's gonna be, probably. Was your sister calm by that time?
I guess so. I guess maybe taking her revenge on Dr. Gray made her feel a lot better. I feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner the better.
She says that with her whip at the ready.
And Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber.
It's no good. I can't find anything wrong.
Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony. If you don't find some sort of hitch in her statement,
he'll end the trial. I know.
We have to give it another shot. It doesn't matter how many times we listen. We can't give up. The Saturn.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I think we just... I should probably save. In case we ever lose, we don't have to play the whole thing over again. It might... I mean, they couldn't have gone past, could they? Well, that's more health lost. Even though it shouldn't be. Alright, pressing time. God damn it. Really, because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room.
Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. That's right.
Excuse me, but how's my statement any more subjective than Miss Miney's?
You're such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Okay.
I can't breathe. Let me out of here. So, like, a costume is purple, blood blended right in. Sure, okay. You didn't see the blood.
Like, yeah.
But she must have had the gun with her at the time as well.
That's,
Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either?
I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face. Continue.
Intriguing. Persuading my sister wasn't something to do with that. Yep. And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Miney, like at the time?
Well, she was, like, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, like, she knew she, like, said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to, like, apologize to Miss Morgan.
Apologize to the dude you fucking murdered! Not Morgan! Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you?
Like, yeah.
May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney?
Like, sure.
Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place?
Something out of place, huh? Like, when do you mean?
When you were in the side room, going to the crime scene. We're going to the crime scene, there we go. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course.
Like, no, nothing strange.
She answered rather quickly. Now what? Yup, and that's the lie. Because Pearls was there. Think harder. I know you can remember something.
I, like, totally can't.
That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court.
Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important?
Yes! We've gone through this in like every single trial. You're always like,
Oh, is this really important?
I'm like, yes, it's important.
I don't believe you, but sure, holy shit, that just blew up in the whole case.
You should be used to this by now. Not that I know where I'm going with this.
Very well, Miss Miney, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony.
Like, I don't get why, but okay.
Didn't see anyone. There we go. Finally, I can use the fucking urn. Jesus Christ. I've finally found the fault. Or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Take a look at this urn.
Like, urn?
There are cracks. Do you see them?
So, like, what does that prove?
Objection!
Who cares about some worn out old urn?
Like, yeah. I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I?
It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at the time, you could not have... There was no way you could not have seen this person. Pearly! I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay.
Yes, and how is this child relevant?
It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden.
Oh!
And she just happened to break this urn.
Oh! Oh!
Wait! She broke the urn? Yup, she accidentally knocked it over with the ball. Yeah, this theme does sound really calm for an objection. I guess because it's just like, so far we haven't really reached the climax yet, maybe? I guess that's why. And Pearl was the one who put it back together. And was sitting right in the middle of the winding way. I like that little animation of her putting her head in the hat so it kind of looked like a ghost. Miss Miney. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see? If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney.
You are a masterful liar! Mr. Wright! You need to watch what you say!
The one who needs to watch what she says is the witness. So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth.
About what?
About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course.
The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room.
Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room?
No!
Your lies end here.
What are you?
The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say, that's not possible, because there's clearly a contradiction here.
A contradiction? Where's the contradiction?
It's in the evidence, it's in her testimony just now. In the evidence. Can we get an assist here? I may have overreached on this one. Is there really a contradiction somewhere?
Don't worry, you're on the right path, Phoenix. It might be a little hard for you to see the contradiction, but it's there. So just this once, do you want me to help you out?
Yeah, sure, why not? Please, I need your help right now.
Hold on, first calm down, Phoenix. Good. That girl, she slipped up with her words.
Yeah, it's in the testimony, as I thought. There's nothing in the evidence that should be able to contradict it. Her words?
If she's really was in the side room the entire time, then she just testified about something she shouldn't have any knowledge of.
And what is that? Ah, right, that Morgan was in the channeling chamber alone.
The rest is for you to figure out on your own.
Right, because she said that she should have, that Morgan was alone in the room. And, what is your answer? Okay, time to add another bluff to the pile. The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there is clearly a contradiction here.
A contradiction?
It's in her testimony. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement.
I like Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We'd gone to call the police.
So, like, what does that, like, have to do with anything? I was right. You can't call me a liar because I was right.
It's very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that fact?
How?
I concede that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Miney, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by the way of the winding way.
But look at the Manners Guide map! If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way!
Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, please answer the question. What do you want now? What now? Are you gonna try to pull a Big Daddy on us? Don't ask questions off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yep. The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eddie Miney, so now is the time to prove it.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place?
She was at the murder scene, committing the murder. Miss Miney was here, of course.
What? But that's the channeling chamber!
Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime.
Order, order, order! Ah!
Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started.
Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Simple. Miss Annie Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime.
I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding?
Probably right here, right behind the folding screen.
Take that!
Miss Miney was hiding here.
Ow! If you're going to tell a joke, at least make it one to laugh at! Go home and look up what hiding means!
Ah, fuck. Looks like I'm gonna have to one-up on her. Fine then, I will. I'll use even the big boys dictionary.
Phoenix, you can't lose your cool like this, and grow up!
Oh, sorry, Chief.
You still haven't learned your lesson, have you, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Shit! Where was she hiding then? I guess it would have to be like in the potted plant then. Right?
Take that!
My name's fighting here. Nope. Well, shit. Should probably save here, since we're about to die. God damn. Where is she hiding? Was she just further back, like in the? Do you have to like put like the specific spot? Here, of course. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Yeah, yeah. I had to go further behind the screen for some fucking reason. Even though, where's my mouse pointer? Oh, do I not have my? Okay, you see my mouse pointer here? We know for a fact that this is where the bullet hole. Whatever. Fucking hell. I don't care. Whatever. Sure. This is fine.
Behind the folding screen?
I just had to go further back. It's fine.
Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anybody was hanging out behind that folding screen. See? You stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, Slimeball.
Now, Miss Miney. One so young as you shouldn't be saying,
"Shut it, Gramps," and as if you know how old I am.
I'm sorry.
Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. Yeah, I mean, usually those places where you have to like click on a certain area of the screen, they can be pretty scuffed. Like I remember in Danganronpa 2, I don't know if you played that, but in Danganronpa 2 during the Funhouse trial, there's this one part where you have to click on a certain location, and it's fucking like, it's so bullshit where you have to click that it makes me want to die when I first played through that. Okay. The witness was hiding behind the photo screen with the help of this. She was in the clothing box. Miss Miney, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box.
That tiny little box? No person can fit in that.
Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lada disproved you when she was hiding from me in it.
Objection!
Now we've got the theme going. Let's go. I can bop to this. Let's go.
But the clothing box is in the side room, right? Which means that it has nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right. I was like sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was in the side room the whole time.
Mr. Wright! Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime?
Yes, and I have fucking evidence for it. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was the scene of the crime when the murder took place. That is the folding screen, which has a bullet hole at the same height as the clothing box. Take a look at this clothing box.
You're so stupid. As though there's any sort of evidence in that old thing.
This is... what on earth?
I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already.
There's a hole! About 8 inches off the ground!
A hole about 8 inches off the ground? Where have I heard that one before? The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. I mean, yeah, it's a very dialogue-heavy game, isn't it? Yeah. I'm out of here. All right, Akihiko. Later. Have a nice day. Glad you were here for us. Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Ah!
Order! So what are you...
Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eddie Miney?
That is exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eddie Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. Oh no, Akihiko made you and Narukami cry. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Alexa, stop.
Sorry, I'm having trouble understanding right now. Please try a little later.
Okay, good. Alexa's not going to be playing any shitty songs today. Why does she have a whip? Who fucking knows? Because she's a dominatrix at this. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey.
To masquerade as Maya Fey?
She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No, stop! I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant and killed the victim and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do that all by herself. Wow! Congratulations, Von Karma! You said something smart for once! Big Daddy Von Karma didn't have a whip. I don't think at least. He was more than intimidating enough just on his own. He does, that's what sets Big Daddy Von Karma apart from Little Bitch Von Karma. Big Daddy Von Karma doesn't need a whip to be terrifying. He just is. For one person to do all of this preparations, that's impossible. To remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Wait, Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? What? You can't be serious. Miss Miney, you had an accomplice. Le Morgan. This person? If it wasn't someone from Kurain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have had the box to use. Morgan Fay?
Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? She left quite a lasting impression.
What do you have to say to this, Miss Miney? You shot Dr. Gray with your own hands. Do you deny it? Not my best scream, but my throat is kind of sore right now, so I'm gonna hold back. I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other two, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did this so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened.
Unexpected?
Yes.
Bang, bitch! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Oh, fuck. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. This is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and bust a cap in his ass.
After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room?
Yes, the gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear, which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Miney, she immediately has covered her own costume with the blood and pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Morgan Fay chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry before there are more victims here.
What is one supposed to say?
That is the real truth behind this murder. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ha! Oh no.
Who is that? Laughing at a time like this? Ah!
Oh, you simple-minded fools! I'm sorry. Are you still by chance evolving? What is this time?
Miss Von Karma, surely!
Of course it was me! Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is, if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolishly foolish things? Well, that's... Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Innie Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? What is her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive or whatever. Is that some kind of cheese? A motive? I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason you wanted Dr. Gray is this, right? The car crash.
Take that!
Ha! Just as I thought! You bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright. Just great. Now even she is calling you my full name. Really?
You think I did this for revenge for my sister's death?
Yes! Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself.
Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing?
What do you mean by that?
See now, stupid Gramps. I'm like, gotta explain, so like, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I like wanted revenge, then like I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, like the guy that thought of the spirit thing was like Dr. Gray. It was like a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know?
She's back to her airhead persona.
Ah! Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. The end.
I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated, and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive piece of evidence to demonstrate your point.
So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. What happened? I thought I had her for sure. See? Like, it's just like I told ya. I hope you like this slice of humble pie.
Very well, I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Innie Miney.
Damn it! Oh, Mia? Yep.
Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute.
All right.
You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix.
Mia.
Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for murder. But you know, regardless, that a girl trained for this crime.
Really?
Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason.
Everything happens for a reason. Right.
There is a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion.
Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then why did she kill the victim this way? Can you provide a reason?
Can I really do this? Malpractice at the clinic. Car accident. Knife. Photos. Pearl's ball. Clothing box. Defendant. I have to. I mean, gotta quickly save. I don't think I have a choice not to. If we stop right here, I think the case is just lost, isn't it? I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what.
That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now.
I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney had a motive.
Too bad you're too late. My cross-examination has already ended after all. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? You're supposed to be on my side. Avant Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Wright.
I can respect that. That much I can respect.
And I don't care if you're my witness. So help me, I will throw you out of my way. No way.
Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene.
Hey, wait!
All right. That was fast. We usually take like 2 hours to get through a courtroom section like that. Nice. I thought having like a live chat and shit was gonna slow me down, but fuck. We blazed through that. Although the true showdown is about to begin. Oh my god. Okay. Don't worry, we will continue this. However, I'm gonna go get a glass of water real quick because my throat is dry as hell. I'll be back in like a second, okay? I'm a piss. And we are back. All right. Hello. Oh, perfect timing. I got back just as Owen got back. Oh, and Akihiko, you're here too. Oh, wow. This is a perfect turn of events. I just headed out to get some water. But yeah, we're halfway through the trial. And Pee-pee back here. Yeah, big pee-pee energy. Also, Owen, thanks for the glorified bottle opener, Owen. It's a bit hard to use, but there we go. Aha. Okay. So moving on. Saved, and we are ready to continue. I'm pretty sure you left a bit earlier. Yeah, not sure when, but yeah, sometime before we ended the last section. June 22nd, 12:04 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Is it really true about my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Annie could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your aunt, Morgan. Okay, so I have a question about this whole spirit channeling thing. We know that when you're channeling a spirit, the fucking, the body, your body transforms to look like that person, right? Like, you literally grow in height, boobs get bigger and shit. So, if a man were channeling a female spirit, would they, like, grow boobs, like, out of nowhere? Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Karma? Miss Von Karma! Why are you doing this?
Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad.
Genderbender channeling is impossible? No, it's... Well, I know the Kurain channeling technique can only be done by women, so I guess a man using the technique wouldn't be possible. But the reverse could be done, right? A woman channeling a man? We know that's been done before. I mean, back in the DL6 incident, fuck, what was Mia and Maya's mother? Misty Faye. Misty Faye, channeled Gregory Edgeworth's ghost, right? Oh, whatever, let's just keep him going. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation? Looking down on me, even though we're the same age. Are you done yet? You caused enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and to let the whole world know your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. Cool. June 22nd, yeah, okay. Glad the judge could get his lunch break in the middle of the trial. Very important.
Court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright. And Miss Von Karma, thank you for the sandwich you left in my chambers. It was very nice. I'll be sure to allow you any objections you want.
Yes, Your Honor?
Can you prove Miss Inimini had a motive?
Yes, I believe I can. Inimini and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection, and that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Miney, please testify to the court about your car accident last year.
Huh? I thought, you wanted to, ask about my, motive. I, don't see the point of, bringing up the past.
Miss Miney, if you please.
Okay. I totally don't think it'll do any good, but...
Last year's accident. All right, let's go. Let's take this bitch down.
That was, last year in May. Something really bad happened at, my sister's clinic around then. And, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired, while she was driving.
Oh, is it close to the anime one? I mean, she does seem like that kind of, airheaded California girl type of, vibe to her. So that's just the voice I went with. I haven't actually watched the anime, so I wouldn't know.
I was totally pooped too, so I fell asleep in the passenger seat.
Right?
I woke up because of a jolt, and it was a sea of flames around me. I opened the door and got away.
I think I've heard of this incident.
It was all the talk of the tabloid shows, day after day last year.
Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister? Ah!
Those were merely rumors, totally baseless gossip.
Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Miney's sister.
Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. Let's see. Last year in May, something really bad. Let's see, what advice do we get? It's got to be some sort of secret sleeping in this testimony.
Yeah, so let's find that one crushing contradiction and end this.
Okay, so we are gonna need an objection here, which is terrifying, considering we only have one bit of health left. Let's see, that was last year in May. Happened at my sister's clinic. Right, makes sense. The night of the accident, was totally tired while she was driving. Totally pooped too, so I fell asleep in the passenger seat. Let's start pressing her. See what we can get out of her. Please tell us more about your escape.
I like kept wanting to forget that time. So like I don't remember things about the accident in like detail anymore.
Well, it's alright. No need to push yourself.
I think I like gave an interview after the accident. Like that would probably be the most accurate, you know?
If it's that article, then I've already got it. There's got to be some sort of secret sleeping in this testimony. Oh, I've already seen this. Alright, let's see the article then. Newspaper clipping, here we go. Ongoing investigation, here we go. Totally tired, dropped off to sleep. There was this crash, and I woke up in a huge sea of flames, and I was half asleep. I'd opened the right door and got away. I don't remember anything else. She was the one driving the car, was her sister Minnie Miney. The nurse, the Dr. Gray, is just mere coincidence. Interesting. Last year in May. I mean, I don't think we're getting anything out of that. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then?
Yeah, like that was in May too. Like the thing with all the patients like stopping to be alive was like in May 2nd. And like our accident was like on the 24th.
2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence?
My sis was like totally tired, so that's why. Duh.
That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients passed away, correct?
Yeah.
What was the cause of the mistake?
Like I heard it was cause the medicines like got mixed up.
Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi Miney?
Like no way. Dr. Gray like wanted to blame it on my sis. That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault.
Which means, as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake.
But like, it really wasn't my sis.
Tired while she was driving. Okay. She was totally tired? You mean exhausted?
Like, she had to talk to the police and like was being investigated like every day.
Ah, there we go.
It was like a totally terrible situation.
It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? So then, why didn't you ask to switch places?
Huh? Like, what are you talking about?
I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her.
True, true. That is the first rule of responsible driving. I can't believe kids these days haven't learned this.
Yeah, see, because I'm pretty sure what happened, Owen, is, they think that Dr. Gray is the one who actually murdered her sister because of the incident. So it may have been her sister's death, or yeah, that does make sense. Either one of them could be, so I guess we'll have to see.
But like, I don't like have a driver's license.
There we go.
This is news to me. I was not aware that you did not have a license, Miss Miney.
There we go. That's the contradiction.
Miss Miney, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay. Anyway.
There it is. She was driving.
I like didn't have my license, so like I couldn't take over driving for her.
There we go. That's the license photo.
Objection!
Unless that... Unless there is actually the possibility that she's actually telling the truth here, and that was actually not her license photo, and that was her sister's. But that would be a bit of a stretch, I'd say. Miss Miney, that was a lame lie just now.
Like, what do you mean?
I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license.
What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney?
That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident.
That's not flying with me. That is not flying with me. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so.
What? Are you talking about that perverted fake clinic director?
Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. And how did... No one cares! Witness, when did you receive your driver's license?
Like, last November.
What? November? The accident happened in May, so that's a half-year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, right? Whoa, what in the...
That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Miney did not have a driver's license.
Cry and my whip will accommodate.
Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers.
I'm like glad you get it, but like even if I had my license, I like don't think my sis would like let me drive.
Don't just stand there humming yourself while she whips your ass. Not you too, Mia, with the whip and the pain and the ow. Miss Miney, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyways?
That's because
I think the situation calls for more detailed testimony.
like how annoying. Oops, like sorry, didn't mean to be mean.
Be loud.
Like, around the time I was like really close to getting my license, my sis was like this totally big fan of cars and like really valued them. She like had just gotten this really shiny bright red sports car. She like would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. So like that's why I ended up in the passenger seat the night too.
Okay.
I see. A bright red car for sports. Now that is what I call an automobile.
I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but I wouldn't be allowed. Right, okay. Let's tear her a new one. But first, I'm gonna save. I was like really close to getting my driver's license. This was like this totally big fan of cars and really valued them. Just gotten this really shiny bright red sports car. Is that what it said? Like 2 women crashed in the highway, escaped fire wreckage, fallen asleep. No, that doesn't say anything about that. Say things like, no way I'm letting a noob drive my car. So like, why I ended up in the passenger seat that night too?
Hold it!
What the hell just happened? Owen, did you just ban Akihiko? I think Owen just banned Akihiko. Oh Oh shit! No? Because all of his messages just got deleted. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Akihiko was timed out by Mangled Gamer for 300 seconds. There we go. Oh my god! Are you insane? Oh my god! Unban him! Unban him! Hell yeah, I'm snitching! Bruh. Unban my man Akihiko! Actually, I might be able to do that. Give me a second. How the fuck do I... Can I unban people? You delete a message. Here we go. Akihiko, Persona 3. Oh my lord. This didn't actually happen. No, he's not banned. He's timed out for, 5 minutes, I believe? Here, let me, No, I can't remove the timeout. Oh, I think I accidentally just restarted his timeout timer. I don't think I can actually end that manually, so, he's not banned, but oh, Akihiko, I'm so sorry. I just accidentally restarted your fucking timeout timer because I fucking didn't realize how it works. You'll be back in, we're just gonna have to let the timer count down at this point. So, Akihiko, if you're still here, you should be you should be able to chat again in, 5 minutes, I think? Yeah, it's 300 seconds. Alright, that was amazing. So, what do you mean by really close?
Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called.
Permit?
Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is?
Well, this lawyer never had a permit.
Ah! Ignorance is to be whipped!
Yeah, I can't argue with that one. What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense.
So, like, may I continue?
But I mean, if she had a permit, she would be able to drive, but okay, whatever. She valued cars. Yeah, I thought he banned him too. I was like, cause on my screen, all of his messages were just instantly deleted, snapped out of existence. She valued cars. How much would you say she valued her car?
Well, like, she'd flip out at, like, a drop of rain. And, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands.
In that case, why bother taking the car out into the garage ever? Why did she take such special care of her car?
How can you say that? It was like a brand spanking new car.
New car? Cat has deleted my Stream Deck before. Oh my god. Yeah, cats, I've never had a cat, but I hear they, for some reason, love to step on keyboards. New car.
Like, I wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty. Would you, Mr. Lawyer?
I don't think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise.
Phoenix, try asking something of more significance, alright?
Well, Miss Miney, what kind of car was it?
Alright. How long are we gonna stream? I'm gonna go until the end of this trial day. So, since they're usually about 2 hours, that means he'll probably be done in like 1 or 2 hours. It was a new car?
Yeah, she had like just gotten it. It was like from the UK.
The UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials?
I can't with this man. I fucking can't.
And it was a really special model.
Hold on. The car was from the UK? Hold on 1 second. Opened the right door and got out.
Ha ha! Gotcha, bitch! Fuck you!
If the car was from the UK, the right side door would be the driver's side.
Get fucked! Get fucked!
Wow.
It's too easy. And it was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive.
I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. Let's keep talking. I really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor,
Yes!
please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. Hey man, I get really excited whenever I figure something out. Solving mysteries is one of my favorite things to do.
You mean the part about being a special import car?
Yes.
Well, if you like cars that much, then...
Hey, Akihiko's back! His pee-pee, the pee-pee man is back! He has come back from exile! That's not my point. Though to be honest, I don't know what the point is either.
Miss Miney, would you please fix your testimony?
Sure, whatever. Does that actually restore all the messages he sent before? Nope, they're all deleted now. Fantastic. Well, at least they're still on screen, sir. That's good.
Sure, whatever.
So it's like totally special model from England. I mean, I know this is it, so but I'm gonna save just in case. Boom. Miss Miney. Do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it?
Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that?
Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? The left or right?
Well, it's on the right side, of course! Because the driver's on the left side!
That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car.
Opposite?
The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side.
What do you mean by this?
You can just spam emojis in the chat to defeat him in a POV battle. This will be interesting to watch. Miss Miney, you said that you had escaped during using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Oh, okay, I think I figured it out now. This isn't any Miney at all, is it? This is Mini Miney, who never actually died in the first place. I'm pretty sure.
Order! Order! Order in the court! Order! Order! Order!
Mr. Phoenix Wright, what is this blabbering nonsense? Amy said that the person driving our car was her older sister, Mimi Miney. That is what Innie said, yes, but that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. Oh my god, he is coming in strong! Oh my god, that's an execution! It looks like you finally found the real root of this. Yeah. If we connect all the dots, there can be only one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Innie or Mimi? Who was really driving that car? It was Mimi. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license. Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive.
But you said the witness, Miss Innie Miney, was the one in the driver's seat.
Which leads us to the next question.
Next question?
Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Wright? This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name is... Mimi Miney. That is your real name. Oh, the foolish drivel! How do you explain her appearance? This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted to the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery. This is the picture she gave her doctors at the time. Oh. Looks like the war is heating up, both between Phoenix and Miney, and between Owen and Akihiko. It's a war on two fronts right here, boys. That's right, it's a picture of her younger sister.
No! But Mimi Miney, she died in the car accident.
That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. And the body they found at the crash site. That was the body of the real Innie Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney? Man, Owen's going all out. I think he might end up winning this. Holy shit. Will the PP god Akihiko be defeated this easily? Oh, looks like he's coming back for more. The car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Innie Miney. Her sister Mimi then stole her face and was reborn as Innie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray.
What do you mean?
What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible because Mimi Miney was still, in fact, alive. It was a strong comeback from Akihiko, I will say that much. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening at all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you were saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed.
Well, Miss Innie. I mean, Miss Von.
Why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? That's right, I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too. So close.
But why?
You at the border wall! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I think Owen just won. I think he just won. You can't come back from that. Holy shit.
Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister?
I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of the malpractice incident.
Take that!
That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right. The person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister. Her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister.
Unbelievable! A plan beyond my wildest imagination!
Yeah, because you have the mental capacity of a 3-year-old.
Mr. Wright, I will hold you in contempt of court! I am at least at the level of a 5-year-old, thank you!
Your Honor, I will bargain it down to 4.
Okay, fine, you can have 4. 4 years old! Ugh.
That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo-jumbo. Mumbo-jumbo? Becoming Innie has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult. I hate it! I hate all of
it! I believe there are a few unsolved riddles here, such as why did this Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did this Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear.
The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay. This is preposterous! I'm perfect! Me, Franziska von Karma! I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Ow! 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 Please stop! And one more for good measure! Phoenix! Hang in there! Phoenix! Phoenix! Oh my god! I'm fucking dead! What just happened? Cease fire! Cease fire! He's already dead! This court is a fraud! A sham!
Now then! It looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness, so I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Not guilty! Hey! That is all. This court is adjourned.
June 22nd, 3:13 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Congratulations, Maya. Sis? It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis! I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream.
No, I think that... Or maybe the joke is that the POV is that there is no POV?
In my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? I was inside the clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right.
There's still one thing I don't quite get.
What's that?
What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot.
I think Minnie Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lana would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder.
She had it planned down to the smallest detail. Huh?
Nick!
Congrats, Maya.
Thanks.
Not gonna lie, Akahiko, that last one was pretty weak sauce.
Looks like you just bailed me out of another jam.
Well, you know.
But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again.
What do you mean?
I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, now my aunt?
I mean, your aunt was ready to frame you for murder to take over the fucking channeling temple, so I think good fucking riddance.
Hey, Nick, tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like that? I just don't understand, Nick.
Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be?
Nick, please, I need an answer.
The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was, it was for the sake of Pearl, I think.
Take that!
Pearly?
4 years from now, a new master will be born into Kurain Village. And that person will be you, Maya.
And?
But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. And what would happen then?
The Branch family. My aunt.
No. Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearls. Everything was done for her sake. It was also that Pearls would become the next master.
Yeah, I can see that.
Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying, I thought so. I mean, I've watched Naruto. I know how all these fucking branch family bullshits always end. Solitary confinement cell 13, date and time unknown. Intriguing.
My precious Pearl. You are the only one suitable to be master of Khura'in. Dear child, I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out a murder and cooperated with a whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. That's Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come.
That's fucking terrifying. But we did it! Let's fucking go! Brand new episode has been added. Turnabout Big Top. Intriguing. Save our progress. Oh. Shit. I wasn't... Alright, I didn't want to start this now. Fucking hell. Nope, we're not starting this right now. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Nope. Nope. Close. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just finish off the stream here on this screen. Okay, well that was a lot shorter than I was expecting. But yeah, that was very, I mean, I guess the POV war has come to an end, you know, in the chat. Meanwhile, the case has gone to an end. Honestly, I'd probably have to say 0-1 out this time. Akihiko started off really strong, he did, but in the end, he kind of folded pretty hard at the end. Actually, I've only been going at this for 2 hours, haven't I? That was remarkably short. I think I might actually be able to go for another chapter, honestly. So, yeah, yeah, sure. I'm down to go on for another chapter. So, open up the game again, then. Come on. Okay. I guess, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight. Oh, what is this? What is this high budget? The world's greatest magician, the one, the only, Maximilian Galantica! Nice! December 26th, 8:12 p.m. Very Big Circus entrance.
Wow, that was like being in a dream. I haven't even caught my breath yet.
That was amazing, wasn't it, Pearly?
It was great. There was a dancing bear, and a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire, and an elephant that rode a giant ball. Not to mention the guy who flew through the air.
Yeah, Max Galantica. He was absolutely fabulous.
What? Max?
Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician.
A magician?
No, a magician.
Mr. Nick?
Huh? What is it, Pearls?
Does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits?
Yeah, how can you hate Pearl? Like, look, she's so fucking adorable. I don't think it has anything to do with channeling. You don't know about magic, do you, Pearls?
I'm sorry.
I braved the winter cold and took Pearls to see the circus. It's been 6 months since the terrible incident at Kurain village. And it was during that trying time that I met Pearls. Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self.
It's time to go, Nick. You're right, we can't miss the last train.
Pearls, you remember the train?
Of course I did. But I don't really understand what everyone means by express train.
Well, Nick, see you later. I'll come by to help clean the office. It's gotta be spotless for the new year. Don't worry about it, really.
You're going to visit Mr. Nick on New Year's?
Maybe.
I'm glad you will get to spend your New Year's with your special someone. Pearly!
Look, it's time to go.
Happy New Year's, Mr. Nick!
Which one? The one where she's like, or whatever, with the hands? Yeah, but I mean, look at this. Look at her jumping. Look at her hair bobbing up and down. How can you say no to a face like that?
He's so cute!
Happy New Year. I really hope it'll turn out to be that way. December 28th, 9:12 a.m., Wright & Co. Law Offices. Well, today wraps it up for this year. I hope I can finish cleaning this place up in one day. I love that ringtone. Oh, why did you cut it short? Whatever. Hello, this is Wright & Co. Nick, it's terrible! Maya, perfect timing. Things are terrible here too. Huh? The office is a terrible mess, and I have to clean it up. What are you talking about? My dirty office? What are you talking about? Yeah, that is the steel. Yeah, the ringtone is the Steel Samurai. Yeah.
Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV.
The TV? Let's check it at the scene. Huh? What happened? Thank you. Here we are at the Very Big Circus. The Very Big Circus has become the center of a sensational murder. The scene has created quite a stir among the throngs of incited onlookers. The Very Big Circus? That's the circus we went to, right? They're saying there was a murder?
Yeah, they arrested him too.
Arrested who?
Max. They arrested Max Galactica.
Maximilian Galactica, a popular magician who could fly through the sky at will. Maya said that she was a huge fan of Max. All right, Nick, I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center. What? See you there. You've still got plenty of time to clean up your office later. What? Alright, I guess we're doing this. GBA animations. What's GBA? December 28, 11:19 a.m., Detention Center Visitors Room. What are they talking about? Why did they arrest Max? You're asking the wrong man on that one, Maya. Game Boy Advance, got it. Maybe he used his magical skills to deal death with a sleight of hand. Maximilian Galactic would never do such a thing. Fabulous! What the young lady just said was absolutely fabulous! What a clever girl! Such a fabulous understanding of events! What's with all this fabulous talk? Welcome to the visitors' room! It's Max, Nick! Look, it's really Maximilian Galactica! Yeah, I know what the Game Boy Advance is. I got confused by the, abbreviation. I haven't played the Game Boy version. Alright, sweetie, pick a card, any card! He called me sweetie! Nick! Ha! Their time's running out, sweetie. Pick a card, any card.
this one.
Aha! I thought you would pick that one, sweetie. The Ace of Hearts!
Ah, he got it! He got it, Nick! Look, he got it!
What can I say, sweetie? You've stolen one of my most valued possessions. One of Maximilian Galacticus' hearts!
Max!
Well, time to make this an absolutely fabulous time!
Max, you should let Nick pick a card too!
I don't want to steal one of his hearts. You gotta get the Ace of Attorneys, dude! And you are? Oh, how silly of me! You must be Sweetie's driver! Her driver? Whatever, hurry up and pick a card. Any card. I want this one. So, sweetie, let's be honest here. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you?
Yes, I'm your biggest fan!
Fabulous! Absolutely fabulous! Thank you so much!
Hey, what about my card?
Think of it as a souvenir!
Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. What's the matter, Nick? What are you looking at the ceiling?
I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch. Sweetie, drop Porcupine Head over there. Shower me with your attention, okay?
Oh, yes!
Absolutely fabulous! Absolutely cringe-inducing! I guess, the anime voice sucks too. I mean, I haven't seen the anime, so I wouldn't know. I mean, I guess you and Phoenix are on the same page on this one.
Alright, let's see. Max, I was hoping you'd tell me a little bit more about yourself.
Fabulous! I think we should get to know each other better too! Why don't you come sit next to me?
There's a big piece of security glass between us.
Oh, sweet Jeebus, what in the world? If only I could use magic, then I could make this world disappear!
What is this guy talking about?
Anyway, lately you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max? To try voice acting? Thanks. I appreciate the compliment. I mean, I have a good microphone, so I mean, it's just I don't really have time, but it's definitely something I'd be interested in doing. So, thanks for saying that. That's Maximilian for you, Porcupine Head. Get it straight. Jeez, people nowadays, they got their panties all in a bunch over nothing. I would pay him peepees to voice act. Yeah, just 3 peepees per line. That's my standard going rate. Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not? I did indeed. It was fabulous. I won the Magician's Grand Prix, held by the Association of International Magicians. It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabulous of fabulous world magicians. There was a trophy and a bust. It was a it was an amazing day.
Wow, that's incredible.
Isn't it? I'm certifiably the greatest magician in the world. I'm going to guess he didn't win a trophy for most modest magician.
You're signed to an exclusive contract with the Berry Big Circus, correct?
That's the long and short of it. You sure do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed. You just can't watch a magician on TV, you know? Magic is so fabulous, you have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie.
You're right.
However, the circus, it's a dinosaur, a thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there.
Huh? What do you mean?
That's why I signed the contract. That's why you signed the contract? Thanks to me, the Very Big Circus is fabulously popular. People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. I revived that dinosaur that is the circus. But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it wonderful, sweetie?
Yes.
I made all the old crusty circus performances obsolete.
But I kinda like the circus performances.
Maya looks a bit down. Tell me, what happened at the very big circus? Last night, the ringmaster was murdered.
The ringmaster? You mean Russell Berry?
Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over on the ground. Even though it was the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length.
Questioned you about what?
About everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. Yeah, that stream went really well. But yeah, we usually do Personas every Sunday. So yeah, don't worry, that will come. I try to keep as consistent with those ones as possible. I saw him last evening in this room.
So then, why were you arrested?
Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. They just wanted to consult with me on matters, that's all.
Nick, I don't think Max understands how serious this is.
She's right. I think I should shock him back to reality. Before the murder, you met with the ringmaster. Uh-huh. What did you talk about? Things that aren't for your ears. Maya, would you please ask him?
What did you talk about with the ringmaster, Max?
It was nothing, small talk really. We were just having a chat about my salary.
Salary?
I am the one bringing in the crowds. I think that I should be compensated as such. You agree, don't you?
Yes.
That's all you talked about? Of course! It was a fabulous chat! Oh boy. How many? 3 locks, okay. Just fabulous? I mean, no, he's got me saying it.
What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape.
Intriguing. I'm very curious what he's gonna say about the attorney badge. What's this badge? Is it used in a disappearing act?
I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney.
An attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me?
He isn't wasting his time, Max. You're...
Okay, relax, sweetie. You're just a little over anxious, I think. Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now.
What's that?
Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look on your face, sweetie?
Because you've been arrested for murder.
Oh, don't be ignorant. They wouldn't arrest someone like me.
And why is that?
Oh yeah, Kanji just fucking tearing that building down and rebuilding it. What a great man, you know? Just helping build up his community. Obviously, because I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galantica. So, I'm the very big star of the very big circus. And that means I'm rich! I'm paid fabulous sums. Which means what?
Max.
Quit joking around. You've got to be pulling my magic wand. The police aren't really serious about all this, aren't they? They don't arrest people as a joke.
Look, Max. Look at Max. He's crushed.
Well, he needed to wake up and smell the coffee. This is serious business. Yes? Porky, I mean, sir, you're a lawyer, right? Oh yeah, I'm an attorney. Please, help me! I didn't kill nobody! Oh my god. Didn't kill nobody? I may be more small than a hog and a humbug in that pit, but a killer? That's insane!
I could never.
Max?
I swear! I just wanted to pay off my daddy's debt. He's back on the farm.
Okay. Take your case.
Really?
Really?
Thank you. Y'all sure are nice folk.
Max,
Yes?
what's your real name?
It's Billy Bob Jones. This accent is fake too. I actually sound like this. This is what my actual voice sounds like. I just sound like this for the sake of the people.
Wow, he really is pathetic, isn't he, Nick?
Yeah.
So, what's the matter, Maya? He's really just a country bumpkin.
I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie.
Huh?
Mr. Attorney. Yes. A few minutes ago, you took one of my cards, didn't you? Now that he mentions it, I did take a card. It was the Ten of Hearts, right? How did he got it right again! What can I say? You too! You've stolen some of my most valued possessions. 10 of Maximilian Galacticus hearts! You sure do have a lot of hearts, don't you? Ahaha! I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie. He didn't just call me sweetie, did he?
All right, let's make this an absolutely fabulous case. Come on, Nick.
All right, we are officially his attorney. Fantastic, let's go investigate. December 28, Berry Big Circus entrance. We're here again. Yup, but this time we're here for work. It hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene.
Let's find someone who might know something about what happened.
Sounds like a plan. Okay, there's a lot of places. Loading house, let's check out the lodgings first. December 28, Lodging House Plaza. That seems to be the dorm where all the performers in the circus stay.
Really? So we might run into that Stoogie clown here, right? Oh, he's so kooky.
Ah, it's you two. I think Gumshoe? Yep. Knew it.
Ah, Detective Gumshoe.
How do you guys always seem to know where I'm working on a crime scene, pal?
Because you're always working, Detective.
Well, I'd rather not be always working, but with crime, you won't make your own hours. If you have to be at the circus, if I have to be at the circus anyway, I don't see why the lion tamer. I want to see the lion tamer and tightrope, pal. However, no matter where I go, the show's always the same. Dead body, stage left.
Nick, he complained.
That's a rarity. Let's get back to business now, okay? Alright, Gumshoe, what do you not know? Do you know who will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow?
Of course, pal, it'll be Miss Von Karma.
Oh, great! She'll be wanting revenge. She isn't gonna hit me with her whip again, is she?
Oh, what do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. When she shows up in the precinct, that's how the whip never ends, pal.
Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure Miss Von Karma is really interesting and all, but there's someone else I'd rather talk about.
Like who, pal?
Like Mr. Edgeworth, of course. You know, Nick's true rival, Miles Edgeworth. What in the world happened after I went back home?
Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't heard of what happened to him. Nick won't tell me. Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. Let's just say he's not around anymore.
He's not around? And Nick, what does he mean Mr. Edgeworth isn't around?
Exactly what he said. He's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again, okay?
It's so sad. Every time he brings up Edgeworth, I want to cry. Nick.
Alright, moving on. Back to murder. The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he?
last night at around 10 p.m. Yeah, outside of the cold. A pretty sad way to go if you ask me, pal. It was rather cold. That's the scene of the crime, pal. The body was found right over there. Right about where you're standing right now. Ah! Oh, surprised you, ain't I, pal? I'm not laughing. Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to the victim? I love Edgeworth as well. He was so good in the first game. He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal. Yep. It's pretty good cut as far as murders go. He was discovered quickly. I know there's a Edgeworth spin-off, and I've been interested in playing it, but I thought it never came to the West, right? But there's just one thing that doesn't quite fit. Ha! There always seems to be something that doesn't quite fit. Let's see, what is it? Part 2 is Japan only. I've heard there's like a fan translation, right? Because if it is, because I might end up... Part 1 is localized? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll probably... After the main trilogy, I'm not sure which one to go to. I want to do Apollo Justice, but I also want to do the Miles Edgeworth spin-offs. I'm not sure which ones I should do first once I'm done with Trials and Tribulations. What was this one thing that didn't quite fit? The thing you mentioned earlier. Footprints, pal. Footprints. Footprints? Look at this picture of the crime scene. What's this? This wooden box under the body. No clue, pal. Some forensic expert took it back and are examining it now. And what's so mysterious about the footprints? Oh, calm down now. Apollo Justice plays directly after the original trilogy. Okay, so I'll play that one after. Good. Okay, thanks. Oh, calm down now. Take a look at the footprints in this picture. The victim's footprints are on the scene. That's right, pal. Problem is, the killer's footprints aren't there. So it's possible that he was murdered somewhere else and then taken here by the killer. Those are actually the killer's footprints. Bingo! Where did the killer come from and where did the killer run off to? Obviously, there's no way the killer committed this crime while flying. A flying culprit? That's when something clicked in my head. I mean, to be fair, there's no way. Flying is impossible. That's right, flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible. I mean, we do live in a world of spirit channeling, so I don't think it's that far-fetched, is it? Oh, up with the hollow left, pal. I meant nothing by it, pal. You call me pal now? Better stated, it means I don't want to talk about it. Maybe get some info from Max out of him. Intriguing? Alright, got all we could from here. Actually, we should probably examine as well. Useful, yeah, right there. It's the only place that the snow has been trounced upon. Murder was sloppy, leaving all these prints all over. No. We're the ones who left the prints. Investigation can be a messy thing sometimes. What? I slipped and fell in a spot right over there. The detectives all got a good laugh when the prosecutor whipped me. Thank God there was all this snow there to bring down the swelling. It's great to know that the police aren't worried about preserving the evidence. Yeah, they really are incompetent, aren't they? This year I finally won an air conditioner. What? You don't have an air conditioner? Did you ride your Triceratops to work too? What do you mean you won an air conditioner? You didn't buy it? I can't afford one of those things, but I got lucky and won it as a door prize at the annual police Christmas party. They really pay you peanuts, don't they? Peanuts? I don't get paid enough for peanut butter, let alone peanuts. Poor Gumshoe. The days of Edgeworth have really just mutilated his pay. Let's see. The Big Top. Cool. December 28th, Big Top, yep. The circus stage sure doesn't look like
Doesn't look this small from out in the audience. Wow, this is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults. I'm not doing any somersaults. Why not? You look like you'd be great at it. Why do you look like I'd be great at somersaults? Grrr! Huh? Nick? It wasn't me. Grrr! Grrr! Tiger! Hey, it's coming this way! Ah! Nick, you're too young to die! Nick! Stay here! I'm still here. I'm not dead. Yet. Nick! Are you okay? Scared you, didn't I? Okay, not what I was expecting. Regent is such a cute tiger, isn't he? What's the matter? You two sure are quiet. Don't what's the matter me? Nick, he almost died there. Ha, he wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This little tiger hardly ever bites people. And besides, people normally never get to play with the wild tiger, right? So if you think about it, you're actually really lucky. Huh? You agree, don't you? I guess? What do you mean, you guess? Why are you agreeing with her? Woohoo! Your costume! It's cute! I want to try it on! God, I already despise this character. Holy shit. Costume? You mean my clothes? You don't mind letting me try it on, right? I guess not. Really? You're the best! Wow! The tables turned quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself! I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of the Berry Big Circus! My name's Maya. I'm a spirit medium. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. When you put us up next to an animal tamer, I bet we really look odd. Nice to meet ya! Likewise! God damn. Can I not speak with her? Fucking hell. Hey, Regina. What do you know about what happened last night? You mean the murder? Uh-huh. My dad was murdered! Oh, I see. Wait, what did she just say? So the ringmaster was your... Yep, the ringmaster was my dad. I'm so sorry about what happened to him. Why do you say you're sorry? Huh? Anyway, everyone was here practicing last night. Even your dad? Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m. After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here. Why did you do that? I was playing with Regent. Regent, so she was with the beast. That's when the police showed up. When they took me to check things out, Dad was dead. For someone whose father was just murdered, she seems awfully perky. Probably because she has a negative IQ. I wish she would tell us more about her dad. That's incredible that you're an animal tamer. If you say so. It has to be really scary. Scary? Why? Huh? Regent isn't scary. He's cute. He's just a nice little kitty. Ever since Leon died, Regent has been my best friend. Leon. 11037. I think I got that right, I'm pretty sure. Leon.
Yes, Leon the Lion.
Leon the Lion. Regent and Regina. Interesting name choices.
Leon, he died? Yes, actually, he was killed. My dad killed him.
What?
Why did he do that? I'm not sure why he did it.
It's tough not to get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes. Intriguing. I mean, it definitely gives her a motive.
Hey, it's Rope.
Alright, later, Akihiko. Thanks for hanging out here.
Probably for tightrope walking. That's a bit strange. There weren't any tightrope walkers in the show when we saw it.
Intriguing. So that's probably, that's probably how Max actually does his shit.
Look, that's where Max comes out from during the show.
I gotta admit, that was a pretty cool effect.
We're planning for me to start coming out of the lion during the show.
That's great, Regina.
Yeah, I'll ride on Regent's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. I want to try it too. I'll ride on Nick's back and jump out of the lion's mouth.
Sometimes I wonder about Maya's mental sanity. See, can you give us any good intel on this? What about this? Can you tell me?
I'm not really good at figuring out hard things. Really? You too? I understand exactly what you mean.
Trust me. I never expected Maya to make a new friend in a strange place like this. What about my badge? Nope. I don't think there's anything really important here. Maybe the staircase.
Ah, a ladder.
Oh no, of course. We have to have the mandatory step ladder joke. I completely forgot. It's just a step ladder.
What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter.
Oh, okay. It's not even worth arguing with her on this one. There we go. I completely forgot that was a thing. I haven't played this game in so long. Intriguing. Anything new from you? Nope. I guess we can ask him about characters. Let's see. What do you have to say about her? I've got an affidavit from most of the performers at the circus, pal. They're certainly a strange bunch of characters.
You don't say.
Not stranger than you, I suppose.
That was cold. I'm sorry, pal. I was just messing around.
Nope. Okay. What about Max? Looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. You know what they say, a bad dude follows you everywhere. He is a bit arrogant, but he didn't seem that bad.
Just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal.
It's not just his attitude, pal. I've got proof.
Huh?
You have something at the scene of the crime. One of his magician's trademarks, an incredibly well-made silk hat.
Well, it does have very classy decorative elements.
Interesting. Max uses a cloak, silk hat, and white rose as his signature symbols. Pretty mundane, aren't they?
Who cares if they're mundane? At least they're easy to understand.
They must have hit a nerve. That's what he said. Who said it? The eyewitness. Tell us about the eyewitness, please. This is important intel. So about the eyewitness. Oh, you know what I'm not about to tell you about that? That's the prosecution's trump card, pal. Oh well. Guess I shouldn't expect much. Oh, I just remembered. What? I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering the lodgings house.
Why is that?
Oh, no reason. Just something I remembered to tell you.
It must be because that's where the eyewitness is.
Let's check it out. Don't you there, pal! I'll know! I'll fucking know! Hey, pal! Yeah, pal, come back! You can't go in there, pal! Fuck you, Gumshoes! Stay outside. December 28th, lodging house, first floor, Mo's room. I wonder whose room this is. The name tag on the door says Mo on it. I guess he's not here. First name Mo, last name Lester. Wow, it's a real mess here. My room's probably way worse, though. Oh well, I give up. I'll have to come back later. Okay, sounds good. Circus entrance. I guess let's see if we can squeeze some more stuff out of Regina.
This silk hat is Max's.
That's right.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I thought up the idea for wearing the hat.
Huh, really?
Yep, he took my sketch to the hat shop, and they made a custom hat for him based off the sketch. There's only one of those silk hats in the entire world. Isn't that cool?
Interesting, so there's only one. That's good to know. Tell us about Max.
It's Max! Hey, where is Max now anyways?
You don't know?
Nope.
He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father.
It's okay. Nick and I will help him. Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal?
Of course he's not.
I'm worried about so many things right now.
Like what? That's not a good laughter.
After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room.
His room? His room?
Yes. The door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room.
I mean, I gotta say, that man's mustache is glorious.
I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened.
The ringmaster's room. That's probably a good idea to check it out for myself. Alright, good information. December 28th, Big Top Ringmaster's room.
Is the ringmaster's room?
Yes, this room belonged to the victim. Which means this must be where Max met the ringmaster last night. Now that you mention it, this is what he said. I wonder what... that's an interesting poster.
Ah, it's a poster of Max. I want it! I want it! Nick, I want it!
I want to get out of here. Intriguing.
No, his mustache is fake!
That's the biggest plot twist ever.
This is where the ringmaster applied his makeup.
It's quite a collection of the most understandable colors. Shocking pink, for instance.
This one says 100% all natural organic mascara.
This one says sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime.
The ringmaster must have been really concerned about skincare. Very metrosexual.
Intriguing. Ooh, this could be useful. The table for guests. There are some papers scattered on top.
Ah, look at this. Max's salary is written on this piece of paper. Yikes!
What is it?
I didn't know that a magician. This salary is incredible.
She looks like she's about ready to pass out from the shock. How much is it?
How much is it?
That much?
Incredible, huh?
You could say that again.
This must be the paper they used to negotiate Max's salary.
The ringmaster signed and dated it.
What's the matter, Nick?
Max definitely got a raise, but this document is dated a week ago. Interesting. Huh. So did he want another raise, or table he used when the visitors came to see him?
He was mud caked on the table.
Someone with terrible manners was to put their shoes up on the table.
Nick, don't even think about it.
I wasn't. How uncouth do you think I am anyways? Interesting. So he got a raise a week ago, which means either he lied about the fact that he was having a raise negotiations, or he really was just pushing his luck. I guess let's go ask him. Oh, shit. Is he gone? December 28th, Detention Center Visitor's Room. Max isn't here. He must be in questioning.
Oh, I wanted to see a magic trick.
He should be back in a little bit.
I guess so.
Okay, so we'll be back in a second. Okay. Let's head over and talk to Maya. December 28th. Alright, we got lots of things we have to look into. No time for slacking. Let's get going. Okay. What's the matter? You seem down. Maximilian Galactico. Who would have guessed he was a country bumpkin? Who would have guessed, indeed. So, now, what do we do? Huh? There's still lots of things we can do. Go to the scene of the crime, talk to witnesses, gather evidence. Yeah, I guess you're right. We still don't even know what happened in the first place. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. I could have sworn I've heard that before. Well, we never have enough information. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. Well, that's useful. Okay, let's see. Maybe Mo is in his room now? Nope. Anything of use here? Not that I can see. Let's see if Regina knows anything about the raise negotiations. That might be important evidence. Nope. Absolutely nothing. Then maybe Gumshoe? I don't know. Nothing's... I guess we can examine Mo's room. I don't think there's gonna be anything worthwhile here, though, but we can try. Mo's got an excellent pair of pajamas, laid out on his bed in an excellent manner. What? Those are pajamas? And he goes to bed dressed as a clown? Ew. All those clown costumes lined up like that. I don't know about you, but it's creepy. Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible. There must be a collection of all the clown costumes from around the world. Oh, I almost forgot. What is it now? She better not want me to try one of those on. I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself. I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We can display it in our office. In our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that. Mo seems to be a voracious reader. Look at all the hard books he has here. Clowns for Dummies, The Joke's on You, Treat Your Peons Right, and the classic Funny Jokes Are Funny. Can't argue with that one. Wow, Mo is very studious. The joke's on you, huh? Tee-hee. Clown equipment is so funny looking. He's got a balancing ball, a unicycle. He's even got a trampoline. But they're all broken. Maybe he was just a little too excited during practice? Who knows with this guy? Maybe that's part of the gag. And I'm guessing this is where he can see out to the thing. Nick, you can see the scene of the crime from here. You can even tell that the ground is being disturbed. It's right in front of his window, about 30 feet away. I guess it wouldn't have been strange for someone to have seen the crime scene from here. Cool. What about... why are there carrots? What the... there's a string of carrots here. That's strange. The carrots seem to come in all different shapes. Weird. I can't tell if Mo just likes carrots or if he's using it for some sort of gag. Yeah, you and me both, Phoenix. I have so far no idea what the fuck's going on. Let's see. Gumshoe's basically useless. Safety lights around the circus are kept on all night long. So I should have been on at the time of the murder. So he's saying the murder took place in the light. How strange. How strange indeed. Weird. Oh, just concentrate on the game at the moment. Yep. That's perfectly fine, dude. Lurking is perfectly valid. Some evidence under the tarp over there. Hey, watch it, pal. Killer is behind that tarp. Gotcha. I was just kidding. Thanks for that, Gumshoe. Really needed that. You're completely fucking useless. Okay, well, Anything of use here, I guess? It's a snack stand. They have hot dogs, hamburgers, and drinks. Not to mention candy and popcorn. They've even got snow cones. Who would eat snow cones in the middle of winter? Nick, do you think we can buy some snow cones? Look around. There's tons of snows piled up all over here. Yay! Wait a second. There's no syrup, though. I want syrup. Hopefully she doesn't notice the discolored snow in the snow. That's not syrup. I mean, it's close enough. It'll certainly add to the taste. Not in a positive way, though. Big peepee. This door must lead to the lodging house. No entry to unauthorized personnel. Do you really need to say no entry if no one's actually entering? It's almost like a Zen riddle, isn't it, Nick? I'm not even going to justify that question with a response. I bet all the stars stay at the lodging house. Ticket booth? This is the box office where they sell all the tickets for the circus. They also sell programs. I forgot to buy one when we came to the circus last time. So then why don't you buy one now? Sounds like a plan. Oh no, it looks like I forgot my wallet. If you want me to buy it for you, just ask me already. You know, I'd never do that to you, Nick. She's just gonna fucking steal it. Nick, the entrance is right there. Maya, the circus is closed today. No clowns, no elephants, no shows. I know that. Nick, you can get your picture taken with Dolly the elephant. There's no Dolly, not today. I know that too. Oh well, I'll just have to take a picture of whoever I stumble across. It's not like we're here on business or anything. Nothing useful here. I guess it has to be in the big top, right? Ah, something new. Regina, what's the matter? What's in your mind? I'll tell you, Maya, but just you. Why? Every single time. Well... What? Really? And then? Oh my, that's incredible, Regina. Come on, Nick, there's no reason to pout. Don't worry about me, just trying to solve a murder case with no evidence here. Regina told me that someone professed their love to her. Professed their love? Not only that, it was Maximilian Galactica. FBI, open up! Oh shit, I knocked my camera off the fucking... 21? 16? Okay. I wonder how many people have stolen one of his hearts anyways. And then on the exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well. What? Who was it? Someone named Trillo. Trillo? Apparently he's a tenor who sings in the circus. Hey, tenor gang! Haven't met him yet. Regina may seem to be quite the hit with the men in the circus. She must have some sort of strange power over them. I mean, the game is technically set in Japan, or at least a fictional version of it. And in Japan, the age of consent is technically 16 in some areas. Like, the national age of consent is actually really low, and it's mostly based on the areas. Most of them are 18, but some of them are lower, if I remember correctly. They must have some sort of strange power over them. You're not kidding! 2 people in one day! Even I want to profess my love for her. Me too. She's so cute. That's interesting. Is that... Okay. Age consent is 16 in the USA? I thought I thought it was 18 countrywide. But then some states lowered it. September 28, Barry Big Circus entrance. Huh? Hey, Nick. Look over there. What? There's someone over there. Excuse me. Who's this guy? Hello. Wow, he sure is a quiet one. Excuse me. Me? Yes, you work at the circus, don't you? Texas is famously at 14 or something. Of course. I thought it was, I thought Romeo and Juliet laws only applied, if you knew the person before you turned 18. So, like, you met at 17 and they were, like, 16. Huh. I thought Romeo and Juliet laws, you had to know the person before you turned of age. But I guess it depends on the state and the legislature. Yes, you work for the circus, don't you? No, I'm just your everyday average working Joe. An average Joe who just happens to hang out at the circus? I don't think so. Yes, I am. You've got nothing to do with what's going on here. He's lying like any regular person would hang around the circus, dressed like that. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright. I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya. Well, I just happen to be, passing by. I don't suppose you happen to be some kind of carny. Not a carny. I'm a performer, actually. Actually, I'm a ventriloquist. Ventriloquist? I'm Benjamin Woodman. Your last name is Woodman? Yes, that's right, but everyone calls me Ben. Ah, yes, that's your alias, right? I believe they call it a stage name. All right. Give us some more intel, Ben. Excuse me, Ben. Yes, you mean me? About the murder. I'd like to talk to you about the details, if I may. Really? I'm just a regular, normal guy. I don't know, This guy's so nervous. He's creeping me out. Nick, cheer up. Just try and smile. Justice for All had the worst cast ever, IMO. Yeah, so far it's not been stellar. The villain in the first trial, though, was really good. I really liked him and his, like, kind of, like, organ theme. I really liked him. So far than that, it's been okay. Maximilian is fantastic, though. Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximilian Galactica. Max? He's not very nice. Did they just say that Max is not very nice? Ow. My head hurts. Yikes, I hope he is okay. It sounds like he just popped a gasket. Ben, so you're a ventriloquist? Just a regular guy. You already told us that you were a ventriloquist. Oh, yeah. Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do that. I can't help it. He's making me nervous. Ben, would you mind showing me some of your skills as a ventriloquist? Well, right now, my papa. Why? He's contagious. Damn. Would you mind taking a look at this? I guess we won't need you to look at this after all. Let's see, anything here that's helpful? Nope. Attorney's badge. Nope. Not even my attorney's badge. Yeah, he is a bit of a dumbass. Let's talk about Max. Nope. Regina. Russell? Nope, absolutely nothing. Fantastic. Okay, let's head to the detention center. Shit, no one there still? Damn. I guess we've met him, so we can talk to, like, Gumshoe about him. Let's see. Ben. Nope. Absolutely nothing. Is Mo Lester's room still empty? Oh, there we go. December 28th, lodging house, first floor. Hello.
Kablamo! Congratulations! You're the big winner! The 1 millionth visitor to the room of the one Mr. Mo Curls, aka me!
Earplugs. Must find. Earplugs. By the way, what's your favorite OST? Like, I'm not sure, honestly. I've only played the first one, and right now, I'm like halfway through the second one, so I wouldn't know any of the other games' OSTs, and I don't really... I'd say so far probably the original Ace Attorney. I think the one, like, theme that really stuck with me was, Chief Gant's theme. The one that's played on the organ. I really like that one. That one's always stuck with me, from, Rise from the Ashes.
To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grade for just one? Could you get my joke right there?
Oh, God.
I welched on giving you more than one!
The original Objection theme? Yeah, that one was really good.
No. If it was funny, it's your duty as a human being to laugh. People who don't laugh are usually last seen land sing. Catch my drift?
It's just like some Faustian nightmare. Come on, it was funny. Clowns are always funny in my book. In my book, they're just funny looking. Dude's an unfunny clown, another boring character. Yeah, I can already see that.
You sure do have a great taste in clothes, girlie. And look at that garb. You look just like Greta Garbo.
Okay, that one fucking got me. Greta Garbo. Why did that one get me? Oh my god. I'm going home. No, Nick, you can't. You know, I can't excuse a bad joke or two, but this stooge keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to. Objection! Okay, I get it. But you have to admit, he is kind of funny. No, I do not have to admit that because he isn't. God, do I really have to talk to this guy? Could you please tell us more about Very Big Circus?
It's a very big story. You sure you got that kind of time?
And the hits just keep coming.
The circus has been in business for 20 years. We all performed under the guidance of the ringmaster, Russell Berry.
20 years? Wow.
Working in the circus is never easy, especially nowadays.
Yeah, so, this is the guy the prosecution has as, like, their key witness? Oh boy, that's gonna be fun to tear him a new one.
With movies, TVs, and bowling, there's just too much competition.
But I love this circus.
I love it too! That's why I've been here for 20 years! We work hard to keep the show running. No one sends the clowns on us.
Send in the clown. Nick, he just made a joke.
Laugh!
Har, har, har.
A ringmaster was really big shot in the circus world. A real class act. Even there was no customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me. Because he knew that I had a family to take care of. He was happy to take care of his employees.
I see.
Have anyone do that to such a wonderful man?
Mo, Lester.
Wiggity, 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 what?
I want to strangle him!
I'm sorry, Mo. Nick was born without a sense of humor. Don't worry about it. How can you fault someone for being born that way?
Let's talk about the murder.
Let's see. It must have taken place around 10 p.m. last night. After rehearsals were finished, I was tuckered out, so I came back here. After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it.
Caught a peek of it?
Of the crime!
Just as we suspected. Why are you laughing? A man was murdered! This guy's the eyewitness to the crime.
The ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always add a new element to the show.
New elements?
When you've been a performer for a long time, your act starts getting a bit stale. I realize that even my act can get a bit long in the tooth. Sometimes my jokes can be a bit, old-fashioned.
A bit long in the tooth.
But that make-believer takes things too far.
Make-believer?
That magician, the one that thinks he's all high and mighty. He's got the gall to say to me, "You're one of those funny types, right?" What does he mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now.
On him?
Yep, he's got on everyone's nerves the day of the murder.
Go ahead.
Nope, no way. Just forget I said anything.
I bet he's still hiding something about Max. You say you saw the crime. Do you mind telling me what you saw?
Well, the police told me that I can't share my story with others. Don't say a word, pal. I'm just gonna have to let these leaps stay sealed.
That's not fair.
I guess you're right. Maybe I can tell you a few details, but only if you can get an old stiff lips here to make but only if you can get old stiff lips here to make with the funny.
Stiff lips. Wait, do you mean me? Nick, you can do it.
What's the matter?
Just getting ready. Okay. Do you know why I, Phoenix Wright, am a great lawyer? Because I'm right all the time. His face! He's so unimpressed. At least his expectations are low.
I wouldn't let him quit his day job.
Heesh, cut a guy some slack. At least it was funnier than Chuckles over here.
That wasn't the greatest joke I've ever heard, but you did try, so I'll tell you what I saw.
I'm sorry he's incapable of being funny, Mo. Mr. Lester.
That night, once I tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Once I heard it, I jumped out of bed. That's when I saw it.
Well, that's fucking helpful, isn't it?
Without question, without a doubt, it was that magician.
That's all I saw.
That just proves how terrible that man actually was.
He knows more about Max than he's letting on. Well, let's ask him directly.
If he thinks he can kill the ringmaster, it's only just that he should die too.
Mo!
Sorry, I crossed the line, but he truly is a disgusting human being.
Why do you hate him so much?
Let me tell you this one story. The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. Max clocked Ben right over the head as hard as he could.
Ben? The ventriloquist with speech impediment? Right, he did have a headache.
You should go to the cafeteria and investigate for yourself.
The cafeteria? Oh god, the plot thickens.
Let's just say there's gotta be something interesting there.
No.
Yes, the Very Big Circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map with you to get around.
Ah, thank you.
this is an atlas. Oh, I killed myself, really? I'm dying here. Coronary! Coronary!
Now he's just laughing to hear his own voice. Alright, fantastic. Anything else? What about Regina?
That's the ringmaster's daughter, Regina. Ever since she was a little girl, she's been watching the circus performances. Cuter than a little puppy Maltese, that Regina. If only my Lorena was that cute. Lorena? Lorena is my daughter. She lives with her mother now.
I can see why! It's true what they say about the tears of a clown. Alright, what about Russell?
I've been friends with Russell ever since the circus began. He's so selfless. He always thinks about others before thinking of himself. I'll find a way to return the favor. He always took such good care of me. I wish I would have thanked him more than I did.
Oh, that's actually kind of heartwarming.
Ah, Ben, how's he doing?
He's a ventriloquist, isn't he?
That's right. Boy, was I surprised when they told me his secret. He's got a second mouth where his belly button should be. Just kidding.
Ben wouldn't tell me a single thing about the murder.
Ah, that's a simple problem to solve. He won't talk if he doesn't have his puppet Trillo.
Trillo?
If Ben doesn't have his ventriloquist puppet, you'll barely get a word out of him.
Really? Master and puppet. Okay, it looks like we gotta go find this puppet. Hey, Ben. So, can we check out the map, actually? Bro, I don't want to do like this, but it's 10 a.m. here in Japan. I enjoyed the stream. Definitely gonna be there next time. Yeah, no problem, man. Rest up good, you know? 8:12, Jesus Christ, man. But yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for all the kind words. I'll be sure to there for you the next time. Obviously, you know, time zone differences can just suck like that. All right, have a great one, dude. Okay. Lodging House Mo Acro. So Big Top cafeteria is connected to the Big Top. Got it. Move, ho! I must pass by to solve a murder. December 28th, Big Top Cafeteria. Ew, this place is gross. This must be because of last night. They didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder. That reminds me, what was it that Mo said? He said that yesterday morning Max clonked Ben over the head. He also said that there's gotta be something interesting there. Nick, what's gotta be interesting? Don't ask. Huh. Interesting, we're looking for something with the word gaudy in it. I read that as very big dick for some reason. Message board. Ah, a bulletin board for, bulletins. Who would have thought? It doesn't look like there are any useful clues posted here. Boring. Maybe we should leave a juicy tidbit for someone to read. Juicy? You know, like a fake clue. Maybe something like, message from the killer. Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe would take it all seriously. You know I always have dick on my mind, you know? PA system. The TV, interestingly. Oh, broken bottle, that's interesting. What's this? Must be a juice bottle or something. Ah, watch out, Nick. There's broken glass all over the floor. A broken bottle just lying in the middle of the floor? Do you think it means anything? There's gotta be something interesting here. Huh? Looks like we're gonna have to go back and meet with him. Him? Okay. Right, because they said that Max attacked Ben? Probably with the bottle. And Benjamin Woodman. Interesting. This is strange. There's nothing on top of this stand. Look here. Max is written on it. It must be a VIP table. It's a bit small to be a VIP table. You won't be putting a 10-course meal on this. Well, he could still eat hamburgers, right? I guess? Although this doesn't exactly seem like the greatest establishment. Let's just say. Okay, Yo, you want to tell us about what happened, dude? No, looks like we really will have to get him his fucking puppet. Alright, let's go ask Mo about this. What do you think about this? Anything come to mind? Ah, you want some advice on your development as a comedian, right? I see. Well, this is what you do. When you tell a joke, imagine everyone's wearing underwear and dancing the lambada. I think that's enough advice for now. Nick, he was giving you good advice. Don't be so close-minded. I despise this man, but he's also kind of growing on me. A little bit. Do you have anything to say about the bottle? Nope. What about Benny Boy?
Ah, that guy. His name is Ben, right?
Huh? You don't know him?
I don't know. He didn't really catch my eye. He's friends with Trillo, right?
That's his puppet. Wait. Stream. Keep up, dude. Oh, thanks, man. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but, Nafa, I think? Oh, whatever it is. Hey, thanks, dude. I appreciate the support. Wait, we're the ones asking the questions around here. What about Mo?
That's Mo. He's such a funny clown. He's been a good friend to my dad for a really long time now.
He was good friends with the ringmaster?
My dad always said, when it comes to who I can entrust the circus to, it's definitely Mo.
Huh. Yep, that clown is one lovable stooge. Don't you think so too, Nick? No comment. I mean, it does seem like he'd be actually perfect for, like, running the circus now after the fact that the dude's dead. You know, someone does need to run it. Mission. See anything particularly important here? Maybe we can go talk to Max again, actually. Is he back? Nope, he's not back. Shit. What do we do here? Ventriloquism. Wanna talk about Mo? Nope, you wouldn't. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure Ben's useless. It did say let's go talk to him. Who the fuck is him, though? Maybe Gumshoe? But why would Gumshoe know about that? Nope. Useless. Area got... Yeah, so that's where it happened. Actually, Mo, you wouldn't happen to know anything about this, would you? Ringmaster's papers? Nope. The Silk Hat.
It's that uppity faker's uppity top hat. They found this at the scene of the crime, didn't they?
That's what I've been told.
Unbelievable! That jerk killed the ringmaster!
It really is a shame what happened to the ringmaster, huh, Mo? It seems that the ringmaster was truly a great man.
Ressa! How could anyone do this to you?
Mo's taking is really hard. I do feel bad for him. He seems like he's annoying, sure, but he seems like a genuinely nice guy. We need to find this man's puppet. God damn. cafeteria is the only place I can think of, right? The chair's been knocked over. That's what it looks like. It almost looks as if someone knocked it over in a struggle or used it for self-defense. Or maybe Regent just likes to eat his dinner in the cafeteria. It looks like they've left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder. It's good. They didn't seem to be worried about cleaning up the dishes, did they? Huh, look at all these dishes. It's making me hungry. Let's go out on a burger at the snack stand outside. Once we're finished with the case. All right, then let's get this over with, Nick. Here we go. Woohoo! Where's the mute button when you need it? I mean, you always need it, so it's kind of redundant at that point. Keep our cafeteria clean. Doesn't seem like anyone ever read this sign, huh? Maybe they should make it easier to understand it. Clean it or die. That would definitely make them clean up. Why do you have these violent tendencies, Maya? Kitchen? Kitchen is over here. Everyone must have taken turns cooking. Dirty. I wouldn't mind trying my hand at cooking this for this many people. Maya's killer hamburger. You'd try it, wouldn't you? No, if you cooked something, I'd probably die of food poisoning. Oh, hey, Terra Mia. Yeah, playing through Ace Attorney right now. Oh, nice. Well, welcome. Yeah, I'm honestly completely stumped on what to do here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Justice for All. I've already played through the first game, although that wasn't on stream. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Okay, so we need the puppet in order to talk to Ben. Right. No, I also... Not only Ace Attorney, I also stream, Persona and, Lucius as well at the time. But, yeah, for now, Ace Attorney is a pretty big focus of the channel right now, I would say. Probably the biggest. We can't go in there. See, what did they say about the bottle again? New bottle or something. Juice bottle or something. Watch out, Nick. There's broken glass. Right. I think it means anything. Gotta be something interesting here. You stream too? Yeah, he streams as well. He mostly does it on, over on Twitch. I believe you can find, his Twitch link in the channel description. In the channel about page. But yeah, he usually posts, like, VODs and highlights to the channel. Like, we're going to have to go back and meet with him. Gotti. Do we know of anyone by the name Gotti? Every profiles. YFA Max. Dick. Von Karma. Regina Berry. Russell Berry. Ben. It says we gotta go back and meet with someone. But I don't know who. Any active viewers here usually? Not usually, although we actually literally just got some active viewers, like, this Sunday, actually. They were in here, a bit earlier. Yeah, today was actually a really productive chat. We basically had, it was active, I would say probably the entire day today, but they had to go to sleep, you know, like, I would say maybe like 30 minutes ago. So, as of late, it's actually been pretty active. Then again, right now it appears my brain is lacking the activity. So he's not going to tell us about the broken bottle. Then what's the point? Circus entrance... We can't do that. Right, we need the fucking puppet. But then, how do we... Alright, Maya, do you have anything to say about this? It's kind of pointless, don't you think? No. Huh. Thanks. Shit, man. Maybe Ringmaster's room, something? Anything of importance here? Like, look at all the cute trophies. Indeed. Oh, there's a word circus is one. Like, all country quiz champions, Ringmasters Association's mini golf master, Ear Belly Balloon Bounce Champ, Pet Grooming Grand Prix. No, he doesn't. He streams other types of stuff. There's a lot of posters here, don't you think? There are indeed. So many posters that they aren't likely to miss one, are they? Maya, we're supposed to be the honest ones around here. But you didn't even notice that I took one. What, you already swiped one? You're incorrigible, you know that? Okay, we got a promo poster. Okay, that might actually be helpful. Look at all the stars in the poster. This must have been the poster they used to promote their public appearances. Posters are the way to go, aren't they? Hunter? You've streamed Monster Hunter? I don't know that. What do you mean? We should make posters to promote our law firm. Spine-tingling legal action, mind-numbing legalese. He will say, wow. Or perhaps, hold it! Don't miss out on a stumbling life or death courtroom thrill ride. With those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. Monster Hunter World is a fantastic game, honestly. I just don't have the time for, like, games that require, like, a lot of grinding, you know? So... see, what's up here? Nick, look at all the photos lined up on the wall. It's like a guided tour of the circus's history. This is so cool. It seems like there's so many happy memories. Maybe we shouldn't do this sort of thing at our office. We can put up pictures of all the clients who've been found not guilty. That would be every single client. And what if we found a client who was found guilty? We should stream it together in Monster Hunter World? Yeah, I'd consider it. We'll talk about it. Yeah, sure. We'll just pretend like they didn't exist. How's that? Hit up dude called Future Trunks 44 on PSN. He's pretty good at Monster Hunter. I actually own it on PC, so that's gonna be an issue. Nick, how about you? Now that you've got me thinking about losing cases, why'd you do that? Well, I mean, to be fair, we've never lost a case. No point to think we will. All these frames look the same. They almost look like thank you cards. Like every year, the Ringmaster made donations to charity. To the Robot Clown Research Center? You're kidding, right? What? There may be perfectly reputable charities in the field of advanced tomfoolery. Intriguing. Not much to know. I guess maybe something in his desk? This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap. There's a really big photo on the desk. It's a picture of Regina and her father, the Ringmaster. He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father. Yeah, what's up? Useless. Moving on. What the fuck are these two accounts talking about? You mean Yu Narukami and Akihiko? Yeah, no clue, honestly. I just went along with it, dude. I know there were like some Persona references in there, and it was mostly them just spamming emojis. I was confused myself, but I just went with it. Okay, is the man back? Oh, fucking finally. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we needed to find the poster. That's what we were missing. December 28th. Oh, it's December 28th. Oh. Oh. I guess I... Oh, no! If I had done this stream... If I had done this stream yesterday... God damn it! Fuck! Paying half attention to drawing more concept art for a project. Yeah, the POV thing is... yeah, it's interesting. Oh, it's my two sweeties! Welcome to the detention center! Did he just call me a sweetie again? No, my birthday was yesterday, December 28th, as it would have been if I'd played the game on that day. Also, funnily enough, DL6 incident, December 28th, 2001. The day I was born was the DL6 incident in canon. So, that was fun. What's on today's agenda? What can I help you with? Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. Well, we've gathered quite a few clues. Wonderfully fantabulous! Fabulous! That's when we came to meet with you again. What's wrong? Quit making such a scary face. Okay then, Max. Let's make this absolutely fabulous. But yeah, are those two always like that? I mean, I don't know. They've only been here for this stream and Sunday's Persona stream, and I would say that they were, yeah. But I've only had them for 2 streams, so I don't know. Although they were quite they were talking about molesting a child. Yeah. Heard a lot about you at the circus, Max. Yeah, it is, it's not exactly great, is it? But, Ah, you mean from the dinosaurs? How were those Jurassic geriatrics? Max, you aren't very popular with the other performers, aren't you? Yes, sweetie, that's just what they call jealousy. Jealousy. They are absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. Shouldn't you just ban them? I mean, I have considered it, I have. I feel like the problem then would be the chat would probably just... they were literally carrying the chat the entire stream, so Yeah, I am kind of scared about that. I might have to start thinking about, you know, introducing like a code of conduct and stuff now that there's actual viewers. I hadn't really thought about it before today, really. They're absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. People who really understand can see the obvious difference between us. People who really understand? For instance, my sweetie pie. So Regina understands him, huh? I plan on getting married to her. She is truly my sweetie pie princess. Then again, you know, this game isn't exactly much better. 21, 16. So, pretty much. It really says a lot about our society, doesn't it? I plan on getting married to her. She is truly my sweetie pie princess. Wow, that's so cool. Alright. Have a good one, Owen. It's already in the works. Oh. That's strange. Regina never said anything about actually marrying this joker. You met with the ringmaster on the night of the murder? Yes! I was with him around 10 p.m. Once I was done with practice, I went to his room right after we finished. They found the ringmaster's body in the plaza in front of the lodging house. Yeah, I heard about that. You don't hate them, though? No, I don't. I have a very, I mean, I personally do have a dark sense of humor, so I don't really like, I do think it was funny, don't get me wrong. I'm not offended by it at all. I'm just thinking it is definitely questionable, and I have to think about that sort of stuff moving forward. But it was funny. I can't say it wasn't. Sona's stream was fucking hilarious, by the way. Oh, you were there? Yeah, that was probably one of the best streams we've had. He needed to step out for a bit, so I waited in his room for him to return. Huh? Oh my god, look at his hair! I didn't know his hair was so good. Like, look, what is that, dude? From the angle that we've been seeing it so far, it was nowhere near that fabulous. Goddamn, I wish to have hair like that someday.
Sorry, Max, I have something I must attend to right now. Do you mind waiting for me right here?
It's pretty cold outside. Where's your coat?
It's alright. I'll be right back. It should only take about 10 minutes.
Nah, I just watched it. Oh my god, I saved the whole stream and shared it around. It's that good. Oh, well, thanks. Thanks, man. I really appreciate the help. And then, yeah, maintaining hair like that must be a lot. Like, I have decently long hair, like it's like almost shoulder length, I guess you could say. And even that can get like drying that shit after taking a shower is horrible. I cannot imagine doing that shit. I mean, obviously it's, you know, exaggerated because it's a, you know, drawn video game, but even anything close to it, like just the length, and yeah, it would be tough. And then I waited for him, but he never came back. Did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered? Possibly. The snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside. But I have no idea what he went off to do. Eating with Russell. I have longer hair, man? Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm pretty happy with the length I have right now. I used to have short hair for most of my life, but lately I've just been letting it grow out, and it's just yeah. Lately I've been letting it grow out, and I don't know, I like the feeling of like having a freer hair, I guess, than when it's, you know, all cut short and not able to move around. But yeah, I don't think I'd ever go for like locks, like too much, because that would be probably hell. All right, well, let's see if we can crack him right now. Let's go. Meeting with Russell. Last night, you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such. Exactly, we reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth? Is this the mind lock? Yep. What do you mean? Psyche locks? I know that's what the locks are called. I don't remember what the actual, like, thingy is called. You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary. I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? The fact that you negotiated it before then.
Take that!
That's... It was on the table in the ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said you received quite a raise. Is there a problem with being well compensated? Not just with the compensation, just with the date. This was dated a week ago. Max, you finished your contract negotiations a week ago. Fabulous! Alright, I'll tell you the truth. He was my favorite character in Justice for All. Who? Max? That night, the ringmaster called me into his room! He called you? Why did he do that? Sorry, sweetie, that's private. The ringmaster called him. I wonder if there was some sort of problem. Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about? Well, not if I don't have to. Isn't this why the ringmaster called you into his room last night? Yeah, Max. Yeah, honestly, I'm loving Max. He's probably, I'd say maybe second favorite character in the game so far. I really like the killer from the first trial. He was really good, and I really liked his theme. Have you considered voice acting? I have. It's an industry that's really hard to break into from what I've seen, and I also don't really have much time. I mean, in between streaming and college, it's hell. So I don't really have the time to like commit to like an actual like voice acting project, and the auditioning process is really long. So I mean, it's definitely something that I'd love to do and that I find really fun. It's just I don't think I could like do it, but I have considered it. But yeah, thanks for the compliment. It was about the fight, obviously. Isn't this why you were called into the ringmaster's room that night? Where did you get that? Yeah. Well, it's not really the issue with the voice act. It's just the fact that it's such an oversaturated market. There are because you know, it's such a fun thing to do, right? That it's you know, so many different people want to do voice acting, and it is truly very hard to like break into the industry in any meaningful way. Where did you get that? The cafeteria. Oh, you already knew that, didn't you? Of course. Yeah, I've tried it out a little bit. I've done like one project, I guess you could say, like only one like full-on project, but that's about it. That's the only luck I've had. It fell and broke on the floor. He's still hiding something else. Max? What is it, my sweetie? It didn't fall and break on the floor. You used this bottle too. Do we... Interesting. Which game was it? Because I do keep up a lot with Megaten, and I'm very excited for SMT5. Benjamin. It was the... I mean, we know that it's... oh, fuck. I didn't mean to actually click out of that. Fuck. I think I have enough evidence yet. Shit. Ah, that was a misclick. Damn it. Do we have to go through all the other ones again? Please tell me I just have to break the last lock. God fucking damn it. Okay. Okay, salary negotiations. It's the Persona series for Teddy, which was pretty much zero. Sam Rigo was on the spot too. Ah, yeah. Which spin-off game was it? Oh yeah, everyone in the Persona 4 cast is fantastic. We're playing through that right now, and Teddy has some amazing delivery lines. It was the broken bottle. You get that cafeteria? We already knew that. Persona 4 Arena Ultimax? Yeah, that sounds about right. That one was, I think, not super recent, but decently so. Arena or something, yeah, that would be it. There was Persona 4 Arena, and then Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, which was the sequel. We'll eventually, hopefully we'll eventually play through those as well. Broke on the floor. Hiding something else. Max, what is it, my sweetie? It didn't fall and break on the floor. You used this bottle too. Oh, attorney's badge, Magatama, crime scene photo, silk hat, ringmaster's paper. Interesting. I guess it has to be Ben, right?
Take that!
Yeah. It's kind of awkwardly worded question, but yeah, I get what it's asking. Ben? You nailed him over the head with this bottle, didn't you? How long are you gonna stream though? today, not too much longer. It seems we're getting to the end. I was originally just gonna finish the trial for the last case, Turnabout, Reunion and Turnabout. However, because that was really short, I decided to just go ahead and do the first chapter of, the first, like, section of this trial. So, fuck, I can't speak English today. I'm just gonna do it until the end of this bit, and then we're gonna end it right there. We'll go into the trial, probably Thursday, I think. If that's, yeah, because I'm doing Lucius tomorrow. And that's why you got called to the Ringmaster's room that night. Fabulous! You might as well be a magician! I love him so much. Lucius, it's a game where you... The Lucifer's Call? No, Lucius, it's the game where you basically play as the son of Satan, and you basically go around murdering people. It's like Hitman, but with demonic powers, and it's pretty fun. Because, like, most of the games I end up playing on this channel are actually, like, murder mysteries. That's the way it worked out. But I just decided, yeah, let's play some games where I actually am the one doing the murdering this time around, so that's how that came about. It was mostly just a fill-in series while I've been looking for something else to do, but I've got some good stuff lined up. Like, I want to play the, watch it, man. Oh, thanks. Yeah, once I'm done with that, I don't know what I'm gonna be playing next. I have a lot of games that I want to play. I've been looking into Disco Elysium, but I also want to play some older stuff like Corpse Party, or I've been really interested in the, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors series. Truth is, yesterday morning during breakfast, we had a run-in. You mean you had a fight with Ben the ventriloquist? You could have put it that way. Showed you around, so expect your sub counts to go up tomorrow. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it, man. Why did you fight with him? Ben seems like such a quiet man. We fought about my sweetie pie. Yeah, I played, I'm a big Danganronpa fan, and I've heard, and, you know, it's made by the same guys, Spike Chunsoft, and I've heard that there's a lot of similarities between, that series and Danganronpa, so I've been wanting to check it out, and I thought the channel would be a perfect place. We fought about my sweetie pie. You mean Regina? That ill-bred creep told me that my sweetie pie princess, that he was in love with her. Would you put up with that? Ill-bred? Are you talking about the same Ben? Told her that he was in love with her. Are you sure this is the Ben we're talking about? Well, no, it wasn't, Ben, it was his puppet. Yeah, this is our main channel. We only got started last year. Oh, look, Owen's back. Yeah, we only got started, like, recently, so there's not much, like, backlog of content. But yeah, this is, like, the main thing. And then usually Owen and a couple of our other guys will also stream on their own, like, Twitch channels. But for the most part, this is where you can find most of our stuff, yeah. All I can say is that he made me mad and I had to tap him on his hard head. That's when the Ringmaster called me and I realized that it was my chance. Your chance? That's when I went into his room and I laid it all out on the table. I asked him to let me marry my sweetie pie. What? The Ringmaster told me that it sounds good to me. That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie. And no one else's. I see. Since Ben was causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up. Shut him up? Apollo had a better one. Apollo Justice, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing that once I'm done with the trilogy here. Probably emulate it, since I don't have a DS. What do you mean by shut him up? You don't know? Do you, my sweeties? Trillo can't say a word, not without Ben. Trillo? The puppet! The ventriloquist puppet. His real name is Trilloquist. Ah, Ben Trilloquist. Yeah, this Ace Attorney really loves having fun with their names, don't they? I'd honestly be surprised if Moe's last name isn't Lester. You can borrow my DS if you want, get the game card. I'll probably just end up emulating it, honestly. I mean, it actually saves the hassle of having to use a capture card and stuff like that. But a puppet doesn't talk. I know! That's why I hid it. Before the police came and took me away, of course. If that puppet started flapping off the balsa, I'd be screwed. You hit him? You mean the ventriloquist puppet? You're so smart, sweetie.
Where did you hide him?
What? Sweetie, you aren't thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you?
Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet.
Fabulous! That should have taught him a lesson! Child's Release is shocking, the classics are amazing, the OST is godlike, the characters are unparalleled, the length is perfect, and the vibe is unmatched. I guess I have to raise my expectations. I mean, I loved the first game. So far, this game has been a bit of a letdown. The first two cases weren't that strong, but so far I'm enjoying, like, Max's character a lot, and, yeah. I'm very excited for Trials once I get there. Anything, I think probably my favorite case so far has been Rise from the Ashes, the last case in the original game, because, like, best visual novel, interesting, okay, that's some tough words. We'll see how it backs it up. See, because I actually really like longer cases, because my Ace Attorney playthrough for the first game was it was 30 episodes, right? 30 episodes for the whole game. Rise from the Ashes on its own, 15 episodes. It was literally half of my playtime. So yeah, and I really enjoyed it. It's the one with Chief Gant, Emma Skye, and Lana Skye. 2 to 5 hours. Interesting. Okay, I hid Trillo in the Ringmaster's room. Depends. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there's short and long cases. That's pretty much the case with all of the games, I guess. But yeah, I really like the really long ones, especially when there's like all these mysteries to untangle. You don't mind going there and getting Trillo for me, do you, my sweets?
No problem. None at all. Thank you, Max.
You know, I can't stand to see my sweeties in a jam. Then don't go hiding puppets. That'll teach him, Phoenix. Okay. Oh, new stuff. December 28th. Huh? Ben's not here anymore. Justice for All is an amazing last case, though. Yeah, that's what I heard from the other two guys that were in here earlier. They said Justice for All was mostly a letdown, but the last case was pretty good. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Ben's not around here anymore. Yeah, I wanted to ask him something. It's cold out. He's probably in the tent. Yeah, let's head to the big top. What do you think, Nick? I wonder if we've been making any progress. Oh, don't be so negative. Of course we were making progress. But everyone loved the Ringmaster, and there's no signs of footprints on the scene. There's still a lot of mysteries left to be solved. Of course. And now Regina isn't here? I'm not seeing how that's related. You just like her. For reasons that evade me. It looks like the same as always. A great big mess. Considering how messy it is, I bet they wouldn't notice if another poster went missing. Will you just stop it, you poster pilferer? I'm just kidding. You know, I already got one of those posters. You mean stole one of those posters? Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. He said that he had Trillo somewhere in this room. Trillo? Oh, the ventriloquist puppet. Yeah, Trilloquist. Hid. Anywhere that we haven't checked? Guys, check the trophy case. Nick, look at all the cute trophies. Indeed. Just look at all the awards this circus has won. Like, All Country Quiz Champions, Ringmasters Association's Mini Golf Master, Beer Belly Balloon Bounce Champion, Pet Grooming Grand Prix? Wow, the Ringmaster was a multi-talented in ways I could never imagine. There's something shoved under the bookshelf. This is... Requiem! That's Trillo! That's Ben's puppet! I think you're right. We'll give it back to him later. Alright. Why do I have to carry this thing? Did it! We found the lost tenor! Fucking finally! I don't have to carry the entire goddamn ensemble anymore. I could cry tears of joy. Okay, where's Benny boy? 28.
Oh, hey, Ben.
Hello.
Hello to you too. It's awfully cold today, don't you agree?
Yeah, I do, indeed.
It's not cold, Nick.
I don't see how talking about the weather is helping our case. Okay, let's just give him the puppet.
Ah, Ben, this is yours, isn't it?
Yes, that's mine.
There you go.
Triloquist returned to Ben. Alright, Maya, let's get going.
It's that time, isn't it? See you around, Ben.
Okay. I like Ben. He seems nice. Some mods can't take a joke and have a stick in their ass 24/7. Yeah.
So, Nick, where are we going next?
That is a phenomenon that does seem to happen a lot, doesn't it? Mods getting power hungry and stuff. Like, I guess, you know, power corrupts and absolute power corrupts absolutely, you know? Let's see, maybe we should go to... Hey, wait! Who said that? What are you looking at? I'm right behind you, wench.
What's your problem anyways? Don't you know how to properly greet someone? Ben? Is that you, Ben?
No, I would never.
It was me! Yeah, me! Down here!
You're Trillo?
That is Mr. Quist to you, sir! Learn some manners before you just blurt out my name! Now try speaking to me again, but this time with some proper respect.
Not again. That better?
Now look at me when I'm talking to you, you 8-bit excuse for an attorney!
8-bit? Nice. Trillo, we talked about insulting people. We promised.
But he was mocking me! Not being mean to bullies was not included in the deal!
I'm sorry, Trillo. Ow.
Nick, what just happened? Trillo's still a puppet, right? I mean, Triloquist puppet? Hey! Who do you think you are calling me a puppet?
Oh boy. The Monster Hunter community PSN is literally cancer. Yeah, a lot of game communities have cancer. Trust me, I used to be part of the Undertale fandom. It's hard to find a community more cancerous than that. Although maybe League of Legends can rival it. Danganronpa also has a really toxic community. Like, there was this story recently in this one Danganronpa Discord where some people got doxxed because they didn't ship a certain pair of characters. So the mods of the Discord server doxed them. What the fuck? Yeah, Reddit can be a cesspool because the way it's built, it literally just encourages echo chambers at the end of it, at the end of the day. Tell us what you know about the murder.
You're talking to me! I said you're talking to me! Don't look at him when you're talking to me!
Triloquist, you behave, young man.
Shut up, Woody! What murder are you talking about? You mean the one where they're off the old man?
I guess so.
No need to make such a fuss about things. The old mutt paid us all peanuts.
Trillo, you can't say like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet. Cool Kids Club, but the kids aren't cool. I mean, I love Reddit. It's, you know, a great place for like finding memes and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, you know, especially the larger communities like r/dankmemes, r/gaming, r/anime can be toxic as can be. Yeah. I love the Circle Jerk subreddits though. Gaming Circle Jerk, Anime Circle Jerk, they're fantastic. Beatles Circle Jerk is it's something else, honestly.
Don't you have some nerve pills or something to take right now?
These two are really an odd couple, aren't they, Nick?
Okay, I'll talk. Gramps got clobbered over the head.
Alright, tell us about the circus.
Let me lay it all out for you. The pay sucks, the clown sucks, and my partner has his hand up his pants.
Your partner? You mean Ben?
Yeah, the creepy old guy who never finds it in himself to leave me alone.
Yeah. Better community for feet. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad Reddit is now taking a stand and actually starting to ban some of the most toxic communities. Like, I remember back when cringe anarchy was a thing. Oh, no.
Tell him to back off for me, will ya? He's just another one of the dorks around here.
Oh, my.
But I'll be fair. In this cesspool of human garbage masquerading as performance, I found my Madonna.
Your Madonna. Some cursed on weird stuff. Yeah, the underside of Reddit it gets pretty close to dark web stuff. Cringe anarchy. Okay, so r/cringe, was subreddit where you post cringe. However, a bunch of people got mad about moderation on that subreddit, so they created Cringe Anarchy, which was designed to be r/cringe, but with no moderation, right? It literally just meant it became a Nazi subreddit, and so eventually it ended up getting banned. It's not that much. It's not that big of a story, but yeah.
Regina, my lovely Regina. She is stunning, right, Ben?
Well, I'm not sure if I would go that far.
You'll have to excuse him. He understands not what he speaks. I, on the other hand, am an appreciator of true beauty, hence why I shall marry her.
Marry? Oh boy, we have a love triangle going on. Yeah, it's the whole, like, anytime a community tries to go for less moderation, it always ends up shit. Like, I guess the most recent example is how anime memes got splintered into good anime memes, which was just supposed to be anime memes without the moderation. But then they didn't, and actually, how old is Ben?
Oh, 30! Oh dear, that's even worse! The Ringmaster got knocked upside his head by that flying fraud.
You mean Max Galactica? Why do you say that? Trillo, straighten it up! Don't accuse people like that.
Straighten up! I'm made of wood! Besides, you were there! You know what happened!
You were there?
Hey, if you're that interested, I'll tell you the facts!
Sure. Only Redditors can come up with such shit. Yeah! Typically, the best subreddits are the ones that make fun of Reddit culture, like r/Reddit moment and like the Circle Jerk subreddits. You're going to marry Regina?
That's right! She doesn't quite realize the joy that awaits her, does she?
I think I'm beginning to see why she seemed troubled. Well, she...
I don't care! It's my choice, not hers! We're getting hitched! Oh, God! Oh, no! Stop! Stop! FBI, open up!
I know you think that, but... But what?
I gave her a special gift! I gave her the wonderful gift of a song!
Gave her a song?
Well, I am a renowned tenor. You'll be happy to know that I've just dedicated to grace you with one of my songs!
Oh boy. I want you to touch me. I want you to kiss me. I want you to...
The rest is private, motherfucker!
Well, the melody is pretty good.
40 subs, yeah. The weird thing with stream labels, at least the way they work in, Streamlabs, is that, they will update whenever a new subscriber notification comes in or when you restart the program, right? However, however, most people tend to have their subscriptions privated, so Streamlabs doesn't get notified when they subscribe, so then it won't update it. It'll update when I restart the program, so it'll be at 40 next stream, but until then, it's... Yeah, it will only update either when someone who actually has their subscriptions public subscribes, or whenever the, I close and reopen it. But those lyrics, I think they need a little work.
Who blast you! I'm the artist here!
Thanks. Now that's Trillo's here. Now that Trillo's here, does that mean you can talk normally now?
Hey, Buttface!
Ah!
You must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser?
Huh?
You know, it's time to get rid of those pesky magicians once and for all.
Trillo?
Enough jibba jabba, let's get to the court already.
Hey, wait a second. Nick, what's going on? Back, my guys. Alright, yeah, see you soon. I mean, stream's probably gonna be ending pretty soon, actually. He's a witness for tomorrow's trial. Alright. Oh, what's next? What in the world happened with Ben and Trillo? Quite a pair of those two. What did that puppet? Oh!
Oh no, now what?
Yeah! Oh my god!
Not the kidney!
Don't tell me it ends there. Okay, thank God. Jeez, I thought it was just gonna end there. Reject modernity, return to monkey. Hey, welcome back, Nick. That monkey. Ah, my badge. That monkey stole it. What?
Mr. Attorney, that face is so cute! You look so completely dumbfounded.
Oh, Akihiko. Hey, how's it going, man? Regina? That monkey.
Hey, no need to be angry. Okay?
But my attorney's badge.
Don't worry, it'll help you out.
Okay, if you say so. If I don't get my badge back, how can I flash it?
By the way, the monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey.
One more god rejected! I am the bug inside you! One more god rejected! Survive the wrath of God!
I love that battle theme, it's so good. His name is Monkey. Money? Oh dear lord.
It gets bigger.
That monkey is called Money?
Yes.
Well, the rich ape just stole my attorney's badge. Mind if I get it back?
I'll see what I can do, even if I had money problems.
Huh?
Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home.
I guess that's why they call him Money. That's pretty funny. Well, I guess I'll just have to find out where Money disappeared to. I think that's your best bet. You should probably ask Uncle Mo. He might know. I still think Persona 3 is the best battle theme out of any SMT game. Mass Destruction is a masterpiece. And then the final boss theme, Battle for Everyone's Souls. Oh, I listen to that shit like all the time. I love it so much. Mo. Huh? You don't know?
Well, Money isn't exactly someone I am friendly terms with.
SMT Nocturne is a bop. Fierce Battle is fantastic, but I really like Mass Destruction and Battle for Everyone's Souls. The Digital Devil Saga battle theme is also really good because I'm a really big fan of like electric guitars, and the electric guitar on the battle theme for Digital Devil Saga is fantastic.
What? He's not really the kind of animal I work with, even if he does need taming.
Oh, I see. Go to Mo Lester's, Well, I guess it's time I revisit that kooky clown. SMT Nocturne was interesting for me. All the SMT games, I guess. You mind telling us a bit about Ben?
Ben? You mean the guy that is always hanging around with Trillo?
With Reject God and Awaken Satan and all that, yeah. I can see that. What do you mean hanging around?
Well, he was there when Trillo told me that he was in love with me.
Trillo told you he was in love with you?
Yes, he did. Kinda cute, don't you think? He's so smart, and he's such a wonderful singer. I love him.
But what about Ben?
What about Ben? He's not gonna do He's got nothing to do with me loving Trillo. Like sand through the hourglass, so are the days of the circus. Regina, you were proposed to, weren't you? Proposed to? Nope. That won't be for a while. Oh, hey Tara, welcome back. Oh, really? That's strange, isn't it, Nick? Yeah, Max and Trillo both said otherwise. They said they asked for her hand in marriage. Ah, but Max only talked to the ringmaster about it. I forgot about that. He asked the ringmaster for her hand, not Regina directly. SMT Nocturne. So, I guess Trillo hasn't asked her directly yet. What? He's going to propose to me? I'm so confused. How about you, Maya? Huh? What? Who do you think I should go for, Max or Trillo? Wait. You do realize that Trillo is a puppet, right? I don't care that he's a bit stiff. Oh boy. Okay, she's useless. Alright, it's Mo time. Number 28, Lodging House Plaza. Huh? Detective Gumshoe took off already. Yeah, probably because we ditched him earlier. I bet he and the other cops got lonely and headed back to the precinct. Okay. I wasn't talking about banning him, not for the stuff that he's done. I don't like the idea of retroactively banning people. I was just thinking of maybe, like, adding, like, maybe some rules to the chat. I mean, I've been thinking on it. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. 728 Lodgings House, first floor, Mo's room.
Oh my! If it isn't Mr. Right all the time! Ah, he used my own pun against me!
I mean, really the only thing I had issues with is the, Nanako sex stuff. Because, you know, like, other than that, I'm probably, I'd probably let people do whatever the fuck they want, but the Nanako sex stuff, I'm probably gonna have to get rid of that.
It's alright to be wrong, every now and again, right?
See, Nick, it just took a while for the joke to find its audience.
So, what can I do for you? Did you remember a good joke you want to tell me? Pull up a chair, or maybe just pull a finger and let me have it.
We're going to get the same sound effect either way, aren't we?
How would you know? I was gonna put a whoopee cushion on the chair. You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you?
Maya is not a clown, she's an entire circus. That's the quote. Fuck. I messed that up horribly. So, about Regina.
Regina is such a pure, innocent child.
She's such a cutie, too.
She was born and raised in the circus, you know? Well, that means she doesn't really know much about the world outside the big top.
Sounds like Pearly.
For her, every child's dream is the circus is her everyday reality.
She lives in a dream world.
She sees dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day. The funny thing is, that all seems normal for her because it is her everyday life.
I guess that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist's puppet.
Don't ask me if her reality is a good thing or a bad thing, though. A clown sees life simply, without complications.
Can't argue with that. Have you ever heard of a monkey named Money?
Ah, yes, Money!
He stole my attorney's badge.
Well, Money does love shiny objects. It makes sense that he'd swipe your badge. But under no circumstances can you chase after him.
Why is that? Oh, I know. You don't want to get involved in any monkey business, right?
Exactly! Bravo! Stole the words right out of her mouth. I like this kid. Who is she?
Oh my god, they're teaming up against me.
Enough joking around, though. Money isn't considered a member of Regina's family.
Singberry. You to stop the BS too. Why do you care? I'm just gonna let, I'll just let the drama develop. I'm probably just gonna end up putting a rule, definitely against the Nanako stuff. We'll see about the rest though, but yeah. Y'all can just continue beefing in the chat, I guess. Then, who does he belong to?
I'll be happy to take you to where his owner is staying. You mean right now? Of course! Shall we go?
Should we go with him now or wait a while? Let's go with him. Let's progress this. December 28th, lodging house, 3rd floor, Akro's room.
Is this it? What's wrong, Mr. Wright?
I can't breathe.
Don't be such a wimp. You only have to climb 2 flights of stairs. Anyway, this is the place. Acro's room. He's an acrobat. It seems like he's not around today.
Huh? What's this big pile of junk over in the corner?
I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix's stuff is over there too. Just be careful to make sure you've got the right stuff.
Thanks, Mo. See you later. What is all this monkey business? Holy cow! There's a fork and a mirror. Everything's shiny. There's even a really cheap knockoff wristwatch. Okay, guys, let's dial it back a little bit. This trophy is really heavy. Nick, I found it! Your badge! It's right here! Nice, let's do it. Thanks, you really saved me. Huh? What's the matter? Did you find something? Yeah, check this out. It's a ring! Something engraved on it. From Trillo to Regina. Oh, so he'd already fucking like... Guys, okay. Both of you chill out. The stuff Akihiko said about Nanako was definitely wrong, but yeah, I think you might be overreacting on some of the stuff, like the swearing, Terra. Like, I'll definitely agree with you on the Nanako stuff, but other than that, I just think you both should probably calm down. Probably for the best. I think it's about time to wrap up our investigation. I mean, the stream's about to end anyway, so. Do you think we'll win in court tomorrow? Who knows? Even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out tomorrow. I'm guessing Mo will be a witness in court tomorrow, and probably Trillo as well. Mo and maybe the puppet. Don't worry, Nick. No matter what, we've got a magician on our side. That's good, because we might need some magic tomorrow. Alright, there it is. Alright, glad we could resolve this peacefully, guys. Thanks. Thanks for being mature about the whole thing. Alright! Oh, that was longer than I expected, but sure, here we are. Damn. Ugh. Alright, yes, yeah, we're gonna be ending the stream here, and, oh, Terra, Akihiko, and I guess Yu's gone. Oh, and if you're still there, thanks for being here. Yeah, I finished off the chapter, and if I start another chapter, I'm gonna have to end it halfway through, so I don't want to do that. So yeah, I have to end it right here, and, yeah. Yeah, okay, you're still there. All of you, thanks for being here. You know, it's been great having you, even if some of the stuff that was said was certainly questionable. Yeah, what's up? I mean, right now, I don't really have any idea. Yeah, shoot. Right now, I don't really have any idea what is going on. I feel like I need more intel before I can really... Pee-pee moment. There we go. This is... We can all come together and appreciate this big pee-pee moment. The thing is, yeah, there's so many people. I like the fact that there's so many different people it could be. So yeah. We're really gonna need to see how this develops in court, because right now I'm dry. I'm coming up dry. I can't really think of much right now, but I'll have to maybe think about it over. but we'll see. So far, it's a fun case so far. I really like Max. Yeah, this was a very productive stream. Thanks, Tara. Thanks, Akahiko, both of you. You've both been great, and Owen as well. But yes, that's gonna do it today. I'm gonna be streaming Lucius tomorrow, same time, and then I'm probably gonna do I'm gonna continue Ace Attorney on Thursday, and then yeah, Persona always on Sundays as always. But yeah, thanks for being here. It was great having you. Well, I don't know what your time zone is. I always stream at 3 Eastern time. Because, you know, it gives me time to, like, get ready and do all that stuff, and then it's, you know, a big chunk of time that I have free, so it just works out for 3 p.m. Eastern time. I don't know what that's going to be in your time zone. I can't tell you, since I don't know. But yeah, thanks for being here. You've both been great, and yeah. Okay. I guess I'll, yeah, thanks, yeah. I'll be looking forward to it. You've both been great. Thanks for everything, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.